トゥルー、もうすぐ始まるよ。ちょっと待っててね。トゥトゥルー Please wait for a moment. Stream starting soon. トゥトゥルー，稍微等一等，马上就开始啦。トゥトゥルー，もうすぐ始まるよ。ちょっと待っててね。トゥトゥルー Please wait for a moment. Stream starting soon. トゥトゥルー，稍微等一等，马上就开始啦。トゥトゥルー，もうすぐ始まるよ。ちょっと待っててね。トゥトゥルー Please wait for a moment. Stream starting soon. トゥトゥルー，稍微等一等，马上就开始啦。トゥトゥルー，もうすぐ始まるよ。ちょっと待っててね。トゥトゥルー Please wait for a moment. Stream starting soon. トゥトゥルー，稍微等一等，马上就开始啦。トゥトゥルー，もうすぐ始まるよ。ちょっと待っててね。トゥトゥルー Please wait for a moment. Stream starting soon. トゥトゥルー，稍微等一等，马上就开始啦。トゥトゥルー，もうすぐ始まるよ。ちょっと待っててね。トゥトゥルー Please wait for a moment. Stream starting soon. トゥトゥルー，稍微等一等，马上就开始啦。トゥトゥルー，もうすぐ始まるよ。ちょっと待っててね。トゥトゥルー Please wait for a moment. Stream starting soon. トゥトゥルー，稍微等一等，马上就开始啦。トゥトゥルー，もうすぐ始まるよ。ちょっと待っててね。トゥトゥルー Please wait for a moment. Stream starting soon. トゥトゥルー，稍微等一等，马上就开始啦。トゥトゥルー，もうすぐ始まるよ。ちょっと待っててね。トゥトゥルー Please wait for a moment. Stream starting soon. トゥトゥルー，稍微等一等，马上就开始啦。トゥトゥルー，もうすぐ始まるよ。ちょっと待っててね。トゥトゥルー Please wait for a moment. Stream starting soon. トゥトゥルー，稍微等一等，马上就开始啦。トゥトゥルー，もうすぐ始まるよ。ちょっと待っててね。トゥトゥルー Please wait for a moment. Stream starting soon. トゥトゥルー，稍微等一等，马上就开始啦。トゥトゥルー，もうすぐ始まるよ。ちょっと待っててね。トゥトゥルー Please wait for a moment. Stream starting soon. トゥトゥルー，稍微等一等，马上就开始啦。トゥトゥルー，もうすぐ始まるよ。ちょっと待っててね。トゥトゥルー Please wait for a moment. Stream starting soon. トゥトゥルー，稍微等一等，马上就开始啦。トゥトゥルー，もうすぐ始まるよ。ちょっと待っててね。トゥトゥルー Please wait for a moment. Stream starting soon. トゥトゥルー，稍微等一等，马上就开始啦。トゥトゥルー，もうすぐ始まるよ。ちょっと待っててね。トゥトゥルー Please wait for a moment. Stream starting soon. トゥトゥルー，稍微等一等，马上就开始啦。トゥトゥルー，もうすぐ始まるよ。ちょっと待っててね。トゥトゥルー Please wait for a moment. Stream starting soon. トゥトゥルー，稍微等一等，马上就开始啦。トゥトゥルー，もうすぐ始まるよ。ちょっと待っててね。トゥトゥルー Please wait for a moment. Stream starting soon. トゥトゥルー，稍微等一等，马上就开始啦。トゥトゥルー，もうすぐ始まるよ。ちょっと待っててね。トゥトゥルー Please wait for a moment. Stream starting soon. トゥトゥルー，稍微等一等，马上就开始啦。トゥトゥルー，もうすぐ始まるよ。ちょっと待っててね。トゥトゥルー Please wait for a moment. Stream starting soon. トゥトゥルー，稍微等一等，马上就开始啦。トゥトゥルー，もうすぐ始まるよ。ちょっと待っててね。トゥトゥルー Please wait for a moment. Stream starting soon. トゥトゥルー，稍微等一等，马上就开始啦。トゥトゥルー，もうすぐ始まるよ。ちょっと待っててね。トゥトゥルー Please wait for a moment. Stream starting soon. 嘟嘟噜，稍微等一等，马上就开始啦。嘟嘟噜，もうすぐ始まるよ。ちょっと待っててね。嘟嘟噜。Please wait for a moment. Stream starting soon. 嘟嘟噜，稍微等一等，马上就开始啦。嘟嘟噜。哇！哇哇哇哇哇哇哇哇 ！Hi chat.
Can you hear me? Wait, is everything working? It's been like 2 weeks. I don't know if my OBS is still working after 2 weeks. Do you guys hear me? Is it all fine? Wow! Oh my god, 2 weeks! 2 weeks no wa! 大丈夫ですか？聞こえますか？ BGM と私の声ちゃんと聞こえますでしょうか？2週間ぶりなのでね、まだ OBS がちゃんと働いてるかどうかわかりません。こんばんは、お久しぶりです。帰ってきました。Is it all good? 聞こえる？よかったよかった。I'm back, guys! From Japan! I made a PowerPoint presentation. I cooked this up like yesterday. I'm so busy with a lot of things. This is probably gonna be the only stream I do until my birthday stream. Because my birthday's in like 3 days. So yeah, I still have to work on some things for my birthday stream. But it's my birthday, guys. In like 3 days. But today, I'm gonna be, sharing some photos and talking about the recent Japan trip that I went on. And what everyone has been waiting for. The audition. The audition results. I'm gonna go through this like day by day because I was only there for a week, so I'll go through what I did on each day, and once I get to the day where I did the audition, I will announce the audition results. So, sit back, get some popcorn or candy or snacks or whatever, and yeah, I hope you guys enjoy the photos and stories. I'm gonna go completely just like by memory. So hopefully Hena can remind me if I forget something, because I got to meet Hena, my bestie. And there are some photos of Hena in this PowerPoint. That's censored, of course. You don't get to see her. Only I get to see her. But yeah, 今回はね、オーディション、声優学校のオーディションを受けに行ったんだけど、それと同時に、10年の親友に会ってきました。ここにも写真あるんですけど、ダメだね、ダメよって、みんなで一緒に歌いました。はい。ひまわりにも会いました。私の友達で視聴者のひまわりさんともね、会いました。I also got to meet Himawari. You can see like this photo here from karaoke. This is Hena's melon soda, my melon soda, and Himawari's something drink. I forgot what it was. But yeah, you guys know Himawari. He's, in my community. He's also a good friend of mine. We all got to meet and go to karaoke together. And we did a lot of things. I have some photos in the later slides, so I hope you guys look forward to that. こんばんは、お久しぶりです。元気ですか？日本から帰ってきました。今日はね、重大発表ってサムネで書いてあるんだけど、嘘じゃないです。本当に重大発表あるので、時間があればぜひぜひ最後まで、見てください。途中ぐらいでね、オーディション、日本で受けたオーディションの結果とか、これからの、予定とか話していくので、よかったら、できるだけ長く見てくれると嬉しいです。I'm back! But yeah, just to go through the photos in like my opening cover slide. Look at this, guys! It's the Eru acrylic charm. I brought this with me because I was like, I'm gonna take photos. So it's like, if you guys bought my merch, you can do the same thing, and it'll be like we're matching, taking Eru with you on your travels. But this is the only photo I took. This is the only photo I took with the Eru acrylic charm. 私この L のグッズ、アクリルキーホルダ バッグの中に入れて、よしこの L のグッズと一緒に写真いっぱい撮るぞと思って行ったら、飛行機で1枚だけ撮ってそっから撮ってないっていう時間がないのよ。バッグからグッズを撮って写真を撮る時間が。I realized that whenever I go somewhere, I don't wanna get in people's way. So I just snap photos and videos as quickly as I can, and I don't have time to like pull out my acrylic charm, get the focus right, and then take photos. So what ended up happening was I just got this one photo like on the plane, and I didn't get any others. かわいそうなアクリル L。 いや時間がないの。日本特に東京ってすごく忙しいじゃないですか。ここにも多分ちょっと暗くて見えないけど人影がたくさんいるじゃないですか。やっぱり人混みの中でとか忙しいレストランの中であんまり時間かけたくないのよ。アングルとかさ、一番いいアングル探して写真いちいち撮ってたらすごいなんか人の邪魔にならない人の邪魔になりたくなくて、それでできるだけ早くパパパって写真撮って、Vlog も Vlog でした。 Vlog ももしかしたらまた作りたいから動画も早くパパーって撮って、アクリルキーホルダーをバッグから撮ってまた写真撮る余裕がなかった。はい。なのでアクリルキーホルダーの写真はこの飛行機の上の1枚だけです。Yeah, but yeah, you can see from like this photo. I believe this was in Shinjuku or Shibuya, like low-key, I don't know. I think it's Shinjuku or Shibuya, one of them. You can see like the shadows, right, of like a bunch of people. It's so busy in Tokyo. Like I cannot explain with words how busy it is in Tokyo. Like any time of the day, weekend or weekday, it's like so fucking busy wherever you go. I mean, Shinjuku, Shibuya are especially busy, but it's just like so busy, and so many restaurants you can't even go in without a reservation. So yeah, I was really worried that, you know, if I tried to take a photo or video with my merch, like for example, you know, in this place, I would have to hold it up and try to get the focus right, and then I'll be like standing still, and then I'll be in the way, right, of everyone who's like walking. So I ended up just getting this one photo on the plane. I could have gotten a few more photos with like food, but I was focusing on enjoying my time with my friends. So yeah, it's just this one photo of Edu merch, but it's still there. Please take Edu with you on your travels if you know you remember, and maybe unlike me, you're better at getting the focus quicker, so you can snap some photos with me. Please take me on your travels. Yeah. Here's a picture of Mao Mao and Jinshi from Animate, because you know Mao Mao, my beloved. Yeah, I don't know why I chose these photos as the cover. It was just a bunch of random photos that I thought was nice. I'm gonna go through like what I did each day now. Okay, timestampers, you ready, Crispy? You ready? So I landed in Japan on the 13th of March. 13日に羽田空港に着いたんですけど、1日目はめちゃくちゃ疲れて、飛行機16時間だったからめちゃくちゃ疲れて全く元気がなくて何しようかなと思って原宿に来ました。Day 1 I had half a day because I got to Haneda Airport at like 3 p.m. and I was so fucking tired because my flight was 16 hours. I had a layover, but yeah, in total it took me 16 hours to get to Japan, so I was like so fucking tired. And I was also by myself. I had like no plans to hang out with friends on that day, so I went to Harajuku because it was like 3 stations away or something from the hotel I was staying at. So yeah, I went to Harajuku. If you guys have been to Harajuku, there's like this place where this Rin, this is Rin from Free, right? This Rin cardboard cutout just like lives there permanently. I know about him because Angie goes there to take a selfie with him every single Japan trip. He never goes away. He lives there permanently. So yeah, there's that, and then they also had like Haikyuu, Hinata, and Noya, and they had Attack on Titan. So I snapped some photos, and here is me going to McDonald's, Maccas in Harajuku. It was actually the 13th was exactly the day they released the new matcha kuromitsu warabi mochi pie. It's like matcha honey warabi mochi flavor. I don't know how to translate it, but yeah, it's like a matcha flavored pie. That was a Sakura season limited edition menu in, Japanese McDonald's, and the 13th just happened to be day one of release. So I went over to Maccas and I ordered it. I also ordered their like Sakura drink thingy. The drink was kind of mid. But the pie was really good. The pie was really good. You see, I took a photo for you guys so you could see like the inside as well. It was a really good pie. I don't know how long this menu is gonna be there for, but if anybody's going to Japan within like, I don't know, the next few weeks, it should still be available. It should be available till like mid-April at least, I believe. はい、このマックの新メニュー食べてきました。皆さんは食べましたか？日本人の視聴者さんどれぐらい見てるかわからないんですけど、このマックの新商品、ちょうど私が東京に着いた13日からだったので、原宿のマックで食べてきました。めちゃくちゃ美味しいです。I ate it again like a day before I left. But yeah, if anybody is in Japan or is planning to go to Japan soon, you should go check out the limited edition matcha pie at McDonald's. It's really good. No, I thought the drink was okay. Yeah, it was okay. That's what I mean by mid. Like, it wasn't bad. It was okay. Because it's like a yogurt flavored drink or something. It wasn't the best drink I've ever had, but it wasn't bad. Therefore, mid is my verdict. But the pie is really good. Go get the pie. 食べてない。美味しそう。じゃあぜひ食べに行ってください。多分まだやってると思いますよ。まだ2週間か1週間しか経ってないので。行った時に売り切れてて買えなかった。そうなの？そっか。それは残念だね。食べられるといいな。私結構忙しい時期に、てか初日に食べに行ったんだけど普通にありました。はい。めちゃくちゃ美味しかったですよ。You're expecting better. Yeah, I thought it was gonna be better. Cause this yogurt sakura something drink was like a part of the limited menu as well. I thought it was gonna be really good, but it was like okay. So yeah. Eru's Maccas Sakura season recommendation. Matcha pie, very good. Drink, mid. That's my verdict. Yes. Okay, moving on. Next. This is like a combination of day 1, day 2. So I stayed in a capsule hotel. I don't even know if I'm allowed to take photos. Please, I hope they don't like bonk me if I'm not allowed to. I took a photo when there was no one there, so it should be okay. Yeah, I stayed in a capsule hotel in Shin-Okubo. I actually went there in 2020. But they were under a different name back then. It was the same building though. I stayed there with Angie in 2020. So I went back there because, solo traveling this time. And it sucked. It was so bad. I'm sorry. I can't lie. You guys know from like my vlog that I'm like brutally honest. If something sucks, I will say it sucks. So yeah, it sucked. They don't even give me like new pajamas and towels in my capsule. I have to go collect that shit myself. I don't know. I just thought it was bad service. Because if I remember correctly, in 2020 when I stayed there and they were under a different name, it was a lot better. The service was a lot better. But this time, it's like, if I'm staying there for multiple days, and I'm in the same capsule with the same locker, they don't give me my new towel and pajamas and everything. I have to go collect it myself. And I thought that was kind of And also I got a top capsule. I had to sleep in the top capsule. I don't know if you guys can see, but there's like these like stepping thingies, right? So I was at the top and I had to literally climb up to get to my capsule. I'm sorry. It's a pain in the ass. Especially after a whole day of walking. After a whole day of walking. And my feet hurt so much. And just to get to my bed, I have to fucking climb these like stairs things to get to my bed. It was so bad. I hated it. Yeah. カプセルホテルだったんだ。狭そう。なんかね、狭いとこは別に大丈夫だったんだけど、上のカプセルだったの、私。それで一日中歩き回るじゃないですか。で、足痛いじゃないですか。それなのに、登って上のカプセルに行かないとベッドにたどり着かないっていう苦しみ。わかりますか？それはちょっと嫌だったな。2020年の時もカプセルホテル泊まったんだけど、その時下のカプセルだったから、今回は上のカプセルでした。やっぱりカプセルホテルは嫌だなって思いました。はい、おすすめしません。もしできればやっぱり普通のホテルに泊まった方が絶対心地いいと思います。一番嫌だったのはね、朝起きてメイクするじゃないですか。忙しすぎてスペースがない。マジでやっぱ人気のカプセルホテルだから、これ新大久保のやつなんだけど、めちゃくちゃ人気で泊まる人多いから、朝なんか9時ぐらいの時にもう本当に女子全員髪やったりメイクしてるからスペースがないのね。それが一番嫌だった。私もコンタクトとかつけないといけないから、コンタクトつけるとこない鏡の前人だらけ。なのでごめんなさい、おすすめしませんね。The worst part above everything was just how busy it was. So it's like not the capsule hotel's fault. This is what a capsule hotel is, right? You have to share like a living space with so many people. It was really bad because around 9 a.m. ish, it's so busy in the bathrooms, right? Like all the women, because the women's and men's floor are separated. All like the girls are there doing their hair, doing their makeup. There was this girl who ironed her hair for, I kid you not, an entire hour. She was like straightening it first, and then when I thought she was done, she pulled out her curler and then started curling the ends of like every single strand of hair. And then when I thought she was done, she pulled out her makeup bag and started applying like a second layer of makeup. And I was like, this is crazy. Girlie, I've been waiting to use that power plug. Yeah, sorry.カプセルホテルと漫画喫茶はせめてビジネスホテルを。そうだね、やっぱビジネスホテルの方がいいと思います。次は絶対もうカプセルホテル泊まりません。But yeah, I don't know if you guys know this, but in Japan, the girls are like super, what's the right word? Like pretty, fashionable. They put so much effort into like looking perfect. Like perfect. Everything is perfect. Their hair, their makeup, their outfit. So, you know, it takes a lot of time to get ready. It wasn't just foreigners staying there. There was a lot of Japanese people staying there. So yeah, people took really long time and were like hogging the power thingies. Because I wanted to use my straightener too. I just wanted to like straighten my hair a little bit. But there were people like full on setting their hair for a party over there. So that was kind of inconvenient. It always felt really busy and cramped. It was really hard to open up my luggage as well. Because there was like no space. I only get a tiny locker. So yeah, I went on too much of a tangent about this capsule hotel, but I had a really horrible experience. It's not the hotel's fault per se, it's more like I forgot how inconvenient it is to be in the capsule hotel. I stayed in one because, you know, I was like solo traveling and it's just like cheaper if you're alone. Staying in a hotel by yourself can be really expensive. So I did that, but I regretted a lot. They only had one charging port, which also kind of sucked. So yeah, final verdict, Eru does not recommend capsule hotels. Especially the one in Shin-Okubo. I actually moved to a less busier one and a women's only one in Akihabara on my last few days. And that place was way better. They had multiple charging ports. They had a bigger capsule. It was cleaner. The light was nicer. They had alarms. They had a mirror inside the capsule so I could do my makeup and my hair inside the capsule as long as I don't make a mess. What else did they have? They had pink walls, which was pretty. They had like hair irons and stuff for haya if you needed it. And it was just less busy and nicer because women. I love women. Who doesn't love women? I love women. Yeah, I don't know why I'm telling you guys this when there's like probably only like 3 women in my chat. Women! Girlies, raise your hands! Who are the girlies in my chat right now? なんか最後の3日ぐらい実はこの新大久保のカプセルホテルから秋葉原の女性オンリーのカプセルホテルに移ったんですけど、そっちの方が心地よかったです。なんだろう、エリアもそっちの方が気に入ってたし、なんか壁とか全部ピンクになってて、私ピンク好きだからあと何よりカプセルの大きさ、カプセルもうちょっと大きかった。でカプセルの中にアラームと鏡がありました。なのでカプセルの中でヘアアイロン使えたんだよね。それが一番良かった。あと普通にただ新大久保のカプセルホテルと比べて人が少なかったからそっちの方が良かったです。はい。Oh my god, Taru, hi Taru. Oh my god, women. There's women in my chat. I'm so happy. Sorry guys, I love men too. I love both men and women. Yeah, I love everyone. Hi guys. 女の人に助かる。そうそうそう。ヘアアイロンとかも自分で持ってなかったらフロントに聞けば借りられるので、私は秋葉原の女性オンリーのカプセルホテル結構好きでしたね。ここも別に悪くなかったけど、忙しかったからちょっとストレス溜まった。朝急いで出ないといけないのにね、みんながメイクとか髪やってるからちょっとストレスになってましたね。はい。See, there's more than 3. I know, there's more than 3 women. I'm so happy. This is all I've ever wanted. To be a VTuber that has like both male and female fans. And anyone in between. I love you all. Oh my god, I went on such a long tangent about the Capsule Hotel. But yeah, to talk about the other photos in this, here is the curry that I had for dinner on day 1. I would like to highly recommend this curry place. This was in Shin-Okubo. I think they have other branches in other places too, but I had it in Shin-Okubo because that's where my capsule hotel was. They called Joto Kare. I was gonna go to Kokoichi because, you know, everyone knows Kokoichi, but I walked past this curry place on the way to my hotel and I was really tired and I didn't know what to eat and I didn't want to like, you know, look for where Kokoichi is, so I just went in. It was so good. This was low-key the best curry I've ever had. I don't know if I was just really hungry, but it was really good. And the people there were really nice. So I wanna, you know, recommend Joto Kare in Shin-Okubo. Please go have their curry if you're feeling like curry. It was genuinely just really good and affordable too. It was like 900 yen or something, I think. なんか900円ぐらいだったかな、このカレー。めちゃくちゃ美味しかったです。めちゃくちゃ美味しかったです。新大久保にいたんだけど、上等カレーさん、よかったら食べに行ってください。めちゃくちゃ美味しかったです。お腹が空いてただけかもしれないんですけど、すごい美味しかった覚えがありますね。 うん。朝くらいは自分のペースで準備したい。ねえ、それね。そう、カプセルホテルは大変ですよ。スペース的には大丈夫だったよ、カプセル。私そんなに体大きくないから。I feel like a lot of people when they think about whether they want to stay in a capsule hotel, it's like, oh, what if it's like really, the space is really small and it's uncomfortable to sleep in? That's not it, guys. It's fine. Maybe if you're taller than me. I'm 163. I'm a pretty, somewhat average, petite Asian girl. These capsules are fine. I have never once slept in a capsule hotel and thought, wow, it's so narrow. There's like no space to move. That part is fine. I think the worst part is just that you don't have anywhere to put your stuff, and the living space is so cramped, and you have to share all the utilities like the toilets and the bathrooms, and especially for me, the mirrors and the charging ports with everyone in the morning. Cause I was rushing, trying to iron my hair, and there was no fucking like port that I could use. Cause all of the girls were doing their hair. Yeah, that was the worst part. 美味しそう。美味しかったです。ごめんね。こんな遅い時間に食べ物の写真見せて。ごめんな。はい、次。これも新大久保だったんですけど、この日、次の日だったんだけど、14日に友達と会う予定が午後からだったから、やることがなくて、カフェで一人でのんびりしてました。はい。このチョココロネが有名なカフェなんだけど、このチョココロネめちゃくちゃ美味しかったです。おすすめです。ここも新大久保でした。This is another place in 新大久保. It was a cafe that's famous for their chocolate corone. Wait, how do you say corone in English? Cornet, I think? Chocolate cornet? Yeah. It was really good. And affordable too. It was like 300 yen or something? It was really cheap, basically. This was on the 14th, so the next day, and I had plans to meet up with Hena, my bestie, and also Mia. So I was waiting for Hena and Mia to get ready because they were like moving over from Osaka. So I had nothing to do. So I just went to like a random cafe near my hotel and had a chocolate cornet and had a matcha latte. This is a matcha latte. It was really good. It was really chill there. Yeah. And here's a random photo of the Kaki photo book that I got from Animate like days later just because I had nothing to put here and I needed to fill up space. これ関係ないんだけど、なんか15日か16日にアニメイトで買った柿原哲也さんの写真集。ただここに置く写真がなかっただけでここに載せました。はい、私柿原哲也さんが推しです。This was one of the things I had like on my list of stuff that I wanted to buy on my trip. So yeah, like I grabbed it at Animate like a few days later. This was not on the 14th, but you know, I needed a photo to fill up space. So yeah, Kaki's photo book, yay! Kaki's important, so it's great. Yes, indeed. 埋め合わせ。そう。ごめん。写真がなかったから、とりあえずアニメイトで買った柿原さんの写真集を。はい。じゃあ次いきますか。So, after, you know, time was up for me to go meet up with Hena and Mia, guess where we went? We went to teamLab. Yeah. The Instagram place that everyone fucking goes to. Oh my god, I'm real. I debated whether I should show photos from teamLab because they all have like me or Hena or Mia or all of us in it. But I was like, whatever. You guys saw my kimono photos. You know that I'm real. It's fine. I'll just censor my face with an edutato. Here are some photos. Credits to Hena. Hena took all of these photos. I took like no photos at teamLab. I was busy taking videos because I was thinking, you know, maybe I wanna make a vlog. So pretty much all of the photos I have from teamLabs were taken by Hena. And I don't know if you can tell how good these photos are, but shout out to my bestie for having amazing photography skills. これ全部私の親友が撮ってくれた写真ですね。私はずっと動画撮ってました。Edu legs aren't real. I knew someone would say that. I knew someone would say this is not Edu because there's legs. Come on, guys. I have legs, okay? You just can't see them, usually. Nice photo. Thank you. Nice hairstyle. Yeah, I cut my hair because I wanted my hair to be around the same length as my Vtuber model. It's a bit longer, but I like to have my hair on like the mid-long-ish kind of length recently. So I had my hair cut before the trip. I'm wearing a mask. You could see a little bit of it here. But yeah, teamLabs. Have you guys been to teamLabs before? Hi, bestie. Here are some photos that my bestie took. I should talk about meeting Hena. Guys, I met my bestie of 10 years. I don't know if like that really like I think it really like only synced in a few days afterwards that I met my bestie of 10 years. I don't know about Hena, but like to me, Hena is the longest friend I've ever had. Because I've had internet friends for a really long time, but I'm not really in contact anymore with most of my friends that, you know, I was close to during the time where I met Hena. She's like the only person in this entire world who I knew 10 years ago and I can still call a bestie. And that's like really, really special to me. You know, like Hena to me is living, breathing proof that friendships can last for as long as 10 years and still feel like so fresh. Yeah, sorry bestie, I gotta you know, talk about how much I appreciate you. So yeah, Hena means a lot to me. I'm so happy we finally got to meet. I forgot to bring some of the things that I bought for her, but it's okay, I can just ship it to her. We exchanged Canadian snacks and Australian snacks. I gave her Tim Tams and Vegemite and a cherry ripe. And she gave me coffee crisps. Oh my god, Canadians in chat, can I say I'm addicted to coffee crisps? Canadians, can you like ship some coffee crisps to me? I'm so addicted. Coffee crisps are so good. I finished it in one day. I need more. They're so good. 親友に会って一緒にチームラブズ行きました。これみんな知ってます？結構外国人が行くイメージなんですけど、なんかイルミネーションみたいなディスプレイがたくさんあって、結構インスタ映えするところというか、私もなんか日本旅行に行く友達全員ここに行ってますね。初めてでした。写真いっぱい撮りました。でも全部私の姿が写ってる写真だから3枚だけお見せします。これうっかりエルテトを外したら私の顔見えちゃうのでね、マスクつけてるからどうでもいいけどはい、すごく綺麗でした。動画たくさん撮ったのでね、もし今回も Vlog 作るとしたら多分もうちょっとどういうところだったのか見せられると思います。初めて見ました。チームラボかチームラブスかわからないけど結構有名ですよ。外国人がなんか好んでいく場所ってイメージだけど。Hi Serena, thank you for being a member for 19 months. I was gonna say I have penguin photos to show later, but it's more like a penguin plushie. But a penguin will make an appearance in my PowerPoint later, so I hope you look forward to that, Serena. teamLab was great, except for the fact that the first area smelled like feet. Oh my god, no. Hena was so funny. The whole time, like, after we walked in, she kept saying, "It smells like feet. It smells like feet." It was so funny. Henna's so funny. She's so funny IRL, just like online. Another thing that I thought was really funny was that, like, because I hung out with Hena on multiple days, and whenever we would walk past a billboard or like an advertisement or like anything of random, 2D characters, she'll be like, "Who are these men? Who are these women?" I don't know, that's still so funny to me. It's like, instead of saying, "Who are these characters?" or like, "What is this show?" she'll be like, "Who are these men?" I don't know, that's so funny to me. She kept doing it. Every time we walk past like random 2D boys on a billboard, she'll be like, "Who are these men?" I love Henna so much. But yeah, teamLab was really fun. I guess to give, some advice for anyone who wants to go to teamLab. First of all, as you should already know, do not wear like skirts or pants that cannot be easily rolled up, because there is water, and what we thought was gonna be really shallow water was pretty crazy water. Like it goes up to your ankle. The water is pretty high. You can see, you can kind of see how much my pants are rolled up here, right? I thought you just needed to roll up your pants a little bit, but like in a lot of areas, I literally had to pull my pants up so high that it was like basically shorts, cause the water splashes. It splashes when you walk, and it splashes when other people walk. So if you don't roll up your pants a lot, it will get wet. Yeah. The water is pretty deep. I don't have a photo of the water in this slide, but yeah, let's just say it goes pretty high. So if you ever want to go to teamLab, remember to wear pants that can be easily rolled up. Yes. teamLab 水があるエリアもあるんだけど、思ってたよりずっと水が高かった。ここにも見えるように、ほらジーンズを履いてるんだけど、めちゃくちゃほら上までなってるじゃないですか。水が思ってたより高かったから、そうでもしないと濡れちゃうの。なので、チームラブスに行きたい方がいたら、絶対ズボンを履いて、濡れないように気をつけてください。はい。Was the water cold? It was room temperature, which was kind of gross, I'm not gonna lie. It felt like cold water that was warm from like the people who were walking in there. Oh my god, it sounds so gross when I say it like that. But like, yeah, you know what I mean. It's like, it wasn't hot, it wasn't warm. It was like room temperature, like slightly warm, but not that warm. Yeah. They give you like towels to wipe your feet when you move on from the water area to like non-water areas. Oh, ew. Yeah, low-key it's kind of gross. I think if you're a super, picky person in terms of like hygiene, you might not want to go. Like Hannah says, it smells like feet. Because everyone has their feet out. Right? There's two sides to this. If you love feet, you should go. Because you get to see so much feet. For free. But if you think like feet is gross and you don't like the smell of feet, because there's gonna be people whose feet don't smell nice, let's be real, right? If you find like the idea of having like your feet in water that's been stepped in by like so many different people's feet, then maybe you shouldn't go. I don't think it's for you. But if you love feet and you want to see lots of feet, this is like literally the most Taskaru place you could possibly go to, because it's like there's like thousands of feet, you know? Yeah. Some areas in the world that smell like feet, those gym places with trampolines for kids. But the first area of teamLab, I was gagging, it smelled 10 times worse. Hena, I think we're doing bad PR for teamLab. I think nobody wants to go to teamLabs after this. But no, it was fun. I think it was fun because I was with Hena and Mia. I don't think I would have had fun if I went by myself. This is like such a place that you need to go with your friends. It's fun if you get to joke around with your friends, walk around with your friends, and take photos with your friends. Cause like the whole point is taking photos too, so if you're by yourself, you can't really do anything. It's supposed to be like a sensory experience, but honestly the highlight for me is just laughing at Hena being like, ew, it smells like feet. I just had fun with like the fact that I was with my besties, you know? I took so many photos with Hena and Mia. I got a super cute photo of me and Hena that you guys don't get to see because it's only for us. But yeah, teamLabs was fun. If you like to update your Instagram, you can take really Instagrammable photos there. So it's a nice place to go with your friends, as long as you don't mind feet smell. Hi, Himawari! You're gonna make an appearance in my PowerPoint later too. I'm going through this like kind of slow because, you guys know me. I go on tangents. Don't worry, I will talk about the audition. There's only one more slide until I talk about my audition. It's fine, guys. The more you talk about it, the more I want to bring shower shoes. I think you're not allowed to. I think you have to be barefoot. It's like a rule. You have to be barefoot. Oh my god, guys, stop flirting in my chat. Who this woman? It's a Mia. Erusha. But yeah, sadly, you don't really get to see my drip. I really like this jumper sweater. It's like oversized. You see how like the sleeve is really big? It's like an oversized sweater. This is one of my favorite sweaters. I really, really like it. Yeah. teamLabs, fun with friends, but smells like feet, so be careful. Next. Same day. これ同じ日なんですけど、オトメイトガーデン行ってきました。初めて行ったんですよ。予約しないといけないのでね。今回初めて来ました。Otome game girlies, where are my Otome game girlies in chat or guys? We don't judge here. So Hena made a reservation for, all three of us to go to the Radiant Tail Cafe. Radiant Tail is a Otome game. You guys probably don't know what it is. I'll be honest and say that I also have not finished playing the game. I bought it, but I only finished like one chapter. So I know the characters, but I don't know like them that well yet. And I don't really know who my best boy is yet. But, I wanted to go to Otome Garden. So it looks so nice. Yeah, it was really nice. The food was actually super good. コラボカフェって結構食べ物がまずい傾向にあるんだけど、オトメイトガーデンの食べ物は結構美味しかったです。多分アニメっぽい食べ物を作ろうとはしなかったからなのかな。ほら普通のパンケーキとかオムレツとかだから。The soup was really good. This soup, I really like the soup. The pancake was good as well, and the salad was also good. The bread was also really good. I think it's because they weren't trying to make like anime food, and it's just food that appears in the game that the characters eat. So it's just like normal bread, normal omelette, normal pancake. So it actually tasted really good. This guy's neck looks so long. Wait, which guy? Who? Which guy's neck? This guy? Zafora? The soup made by the husband. Yeah, it's a male wife food. But yeah, I have more photos and videos of the cafe to hopefully make a vlog. I took so many videos that it'll be sad if I don't make a vlog, so I probably will. It'll just take me a while because I'm so busy right now. But yeah, I have some videos of the interior of the cafe too. This is the food that we had, the drinks we had, and the coasters that we got, as well as some merch that we got from the gachapon machine. Apparently, I have crazy good gacha luck. because I pulled Poster Boy in one pull. Hena and Mia were very jealous of me. I'm so sorry, guys. Hopefully, I end up really liking Vilio as well. Or I might give it to Mana. これなんか一番人気のキャラなんだけど、私1回で弾きました。私はまだゲーム最後までやってないので、キャラクターのすごいなんかシンプルな情報しか知らないんだけど、このキャラクターどうやら一番人気らしいので、私のガチャ運良かったです。Edu's gacha luck. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's the most popular character. Because you're not even allowed to play his route until you finish all the other characters. So, even like Mana told me, like her best boy is a different guy, but her favorite route was this guy's route. So I'm guessing he's like the most popular. If I were to like resell this, it'll probably go for a really good price. But it's okay, I'll keep it. I'll keep it. I gotta commemorate my good gacha luck, you know? 見た目だけってイメージはある。そう、コラボカフェはだいたい見た目だけ綺麗にする傾向があるんだけど、このカフェはゲーム内で登場するキャラクターが作った食べ物を再現してるから普通に美味しかったです。はい。普通に美味しかったです。で、これは私の大好きなね、白鸚記のヒロインと推しの平介くんのアクリルスタンドを2つ買いました。I wasn't gonna buy merch, but Hena and Mia both bought merch. So I was like, okay, besties, I will buy merch too. And I couldn't help myself. So I bought this Chizuru and Heisuke acrylic stand. Cause they're so cute. Look at them. Chizuru, so cute. Chizuru, my beloved. I like that they're in like traditional Japanese clothes. I thought it was so adorable. Like I don't need acrylic stands, but then it's also like I don't need anything. So, you know, in the moment, I was kind of like, you know what? Like, I'm not gonna come here like every day. I might as well buy something to commemorate the fact that I'm at Otome Garden. So I bought my best girl and best boy. Yeah. You're able to buy Chizuru and Heisuke because they're true. Yeah, because Hakuoki is also under Automate, like the label Automate, which makes, you know, a lot of famous Otome games. Radiant Tales also from Automate. So any Otome game that is released under Automate, they have merch. Like Kala Malice is also Automate. Like Pio Fiore is also Automate. You know, a lot of big titles are under Automate. So I bought some Hakuoki merch. And yeah, you can buy acrylic stands of characters from previous collabs. So you just tell them which one you want from like the menu, and then they'll grab it for you as long as it's still in stock. はい、グッズ買いました。食べ物、美味しかったです。オトメイトビル、昔2020年1回行ったことあるんだけど、カフェとか予約してないので中には入れなかったです。今回が初めてでしたね。I went to the Automate building in 2020, but like I couldn't go in because you have to make a reservation for the cafe, and I didn't make a reservation, so this was my first time, and it was really great. It was especially great because I was with Hena and Mia. Yeah. It was really fun seeing Hena and Mia like talk about the game. Oh my god, I have a lunch mat too, but I didn't take a photo of it. I'm excited to play more Radiant Tale. Hopefully after I finish the game, I'll be, you know, even more glad that I got to go to this cafe, because then I'll see all this food come up in the game. ゲームまだやってないのでね、最後まで。ゲームやってる途中で、このオムレツ私食べた、このスープ私食べたって思いながらできたら楽しいなと思います。はい。まだ一番好きなキャラクターも決まってないのでね。はい。今のところはね、このツンデレくん、この榎木純也さんが演じる銀髪ツンデレの子、私の好きそうなタイプだから一応こいつのなんかコースターとかもらったんだけど、どうだろうわかんない。He's voiced by Enoki Junya. He has white hair and he's a tsundere. So I'm like, okay, maybe he'll be my fave. maybe if he becomes less rude, because right now he's really rude. But then like Hena low-key told me that he's just like rude the whole time, so maybe I won't like him. こいつ、ごめん、こいつって言っちゃった。なんか結構性格悪いのよ。ツンデレだからさ、ヒロインにすごい辛口というか。でもなんか時間かけてもうちょっとデレを見せてくれたら好きになるかなと思って。はい。でも今のところはすごい口が悪いです、こいつ。パンケーキ欲しくなった。I have more pancake photos later. パンケーキ美味しかったですよ。パンケーキの写真まだあります。まだまだたくさん写真あります。ごめん、ちょっと話長い？ Am I going through this too slow, guys? Haha. Sorry, it's been so long since I streamed. I'm so excited to like talk about all this because, you know, I was super focused on getting ready for my audition and just really like enjoying my time with Hena and Mia and just like enjoying everything that I was doing. That I took photos and videos, but I didn't even update like my Instagram on time. I just wanted to be in the moment because I felt like if I tried to post, it would take me out of enjoying my trip and the experience. So I took so many photos and videos, but I wanted to like come back and release it all in my comeback stream. So that's why I have so much to say, because I didn't really post on Twitter or update that much during the trip. So yeah, I hope you guys are enjoying my stories. はい、じゃあ次、多分一番大事なところ行きますよ。そろそろ行かないとって人は10分だけまだいて。はい。これはなんで写真1枚だけかというと、オーディションの日でした。待って、wait, the thingy is blocking the text. I'll put it here instead. はい。オーディションの日でした。So, Radiantail Cafe and teamLab with Hena and Mia was on the 14th, on my second day, and then the third day, 15th, was the day of my audition. Here is a photo from Shibuya because the school is like around Shibuya. It's not in Shibuya, but it's around Shibuya. So this is the day where I went to the Seiyu, the voice acting school, to do my audition. はい、オーディション、何のオーディションってわからない人まだいるかもしれないので説明すると、声優の専門学校の実力判定オーディションに行きました。はい。別に役をもらうオーディションとか、そういうのじゃないです。そんな大層なものじゃないです。ただ声優の専門学校の実力判定オーディションに行っただけです。はい。なので合格とかよりもどっちかというとなんか実力を判定するためのオーディションでしたね。学校が渋谷近くだったので渋谷の写真をね見せながら話していこうと思います。もちろん学校内とか台本とか写真撮ったらダメなのでそういうのは見せないでただ話していきますね。まず英語から説明しますね。ちょっと待ってください。I'll explain in English first. So, I don't have any photos of like the school or the audition, you know, like script that I was given or like the interior of the school because like for obvious reasons that's not good. So please just enjoy this photo of Shibuya as I talk about it. But basically, my audition was at nighttime. I was so stressed and nervous that during the day, I basically just like sat at a cafe and like was just like dreading the fact that I have to go do this audition. I didn't really do any quote unquote activities. I was just dreading my audition. So it was at nighttime. I got there early. I walked in and they were like, "Who are you? Your name is not on the list." And I was like, "What?" And I showed them the email. And they were like, "Oh, sorry, we forgot to put you down." And I was like, "What the fuck? That's not a really good start." 私ちゃんと応募したんだけど、名前登録されてないって言われて、と思ってメール見せたら、あ、本当だ、登録してるってなって。 まあ無事に参加できたんですけど、はい。最初からちょっと、どういうことってなりました。はい。早めに着いて、始まる30分前に着いて、私が1番でした。1番でした。はい。番号も1番でした。めちゃくちゃ緊張しました。I was the first one who was there because I arrived 30 minutes early and they gave me my number. I was 201, so I was like the first applicant, I guess. And I sat there alone for like 3 to 5 minutes and then people started to slowly come in. And then, 30 minutes was up and the actual audition time had begun and they started explaining with a PPT like, oh, how this is gonna work, what our school is like, blah, blah, blah. And then he said, so, we're gonna begin by the first person who was here. And I was like, wait, wrong toggle. I forgot my toggles. This is the right toggle, sorry. I was like, first person? I have to go first? The toggle, yeah, I got the wrong toggle. トグル間違えました。配信久しぶりで。はい、なんか、オーディションの説明が始まったら、最初に入ってきた人からって言われたんですよ。その瞬間私一番なのってなってめっちゃ怖かった。もう心臓バクバク言ってました。My heart was racing so fast, I thought I was gonna die. Like, I cannot put into words how nervous I was. Because first of all, I wasn't prepared for it. Because I've never done anything like this ever before. I didn't know what to expect. I didn't know what I had to do. They gave me like a sheet of paper that I had to fill in like all my details and stuff. And then they gave me a script where there is a narration and then 2 voice lines and a self-promotion, like 自己 PR section. And I was like, I was not prepared for this. I should have expected that it's Japan. They would make me do 自己 PR, but I did not prepare. So I was just like panicking. I got my pen out and I started writing notes in English because I was panicking. Yeah, it was pretty like, what do you call, formal? 結構本格的でしたね。自己 PR をナレーションとセリフのなんか紙を渡されて、自己 PR なんて人生生まれて一度もやったことないってなって、準備してないからね。なんか心の準備はやってたんだけど、実際何やらないといけないのかわからなかったから何も準備してない。なのですごい焦りながら、自己 PR20 秒なんて言おうかな。オーストラリアから来ました。3カ国語話せます。ってなんか20秒で何を言えばいいのかめちゃくちゃ焦りながら考えてましたね。それは怖いですよ。しかも一番ってめちゃくちゃ怖かったです。皆さんは自己 PR やったことありますか？日本人の方ならやったことありますよね。仕事とか多分部活とかでもやるんじゃない？自己 PR。学校とかでもやるイメージ、自己 PR。I was like Googling. Oh my god, guys. I was Googling how to do self-intro like Japanese. 私 Google で検索してた自己 PR 例文って。I thought if this school ever finds my channel and they like watch this part, they're gonna like fucking kick me out of the school. But yeah, I was Googling how to do it with like examples, and I was like, how do I keep this in 20 seconds? And what I ended up doing was just, you had to have your name, age, where you're from. So that's like already like 10 seconds or something, or like 5 seconds. And then I had like, let's say 15 seconds left. I said that I speak 3 languages, that I learned Japanese from scratch. Like, it's not because I'm a hafu or there's anyone in my family who speaks Japanese. I pretty much fully learned it on my own. And I wrapped it up by saying that, I grew up, overseas. I've moved around a lot and I've experienced many cultures. And therefore, I believe that, I am able to voice act while, what do you call, like taking into consideration many differing perspectives or something like that, if that makes sense. Basically, I was saying I'm multicultural. I have lots of experiences, and therefore I have a unique vision, you know, like the typical the typical like, yes, I've experienced this and therefore I think I can do this. Yeah, I did that. I think it was pretty good. It was definitely unique, I think, compared to what the other girls did, because I was in a group of 5 with 4 other girls, so I could hear the other 4 girls too, and theirs was more just like, my hobby is doing this. So I don't know, guys, I think I stood out. At least I hope I did. Like, can you imagine you're like a Japanese person, like, you know, doing this audition, and like some girl walks up and says, hi, I'm from Australia, I speak 3 languages and I learned Japanese from scratch. I don't know, guys, I think that's pretty cool. I hope they thought I was cool. 海外に留学していた。でも、ものすごく強い PR なのに3カ国語話せるのは強い PR。そう、3カ国語話せて、日本語はゼロから独学で勉強しましたって言いましたね。それは強いだろうなと思って。はい。で、なんか、小さい頃からいろんな文化に触れてきたから、なんか自分は視野が広い的なことを言いましたね。はい、頑張りました。めちゃくちゃ頑張りました。かっこいい感じでやろうと思ったんだけど、20秒しかないので、とりあえず自分が持ってる一番最強のものを並べましたね。Wow, some Australian is here. Yeah, that's what I hoped they'd think. I hoped that instead of thinking, ew, what is this like weeb foreigner doing? I wanted them to like, I didn't speak English. I said that I'm fluent in 3 languages and I'm from Australia, but I didn't speak English because I wanted them to see just how good my Japanese was. I wanted them to hear me and be like, wow, she looks and sounds Japanese, but she's from Australia and speaks like 3 languages? That's cool. I don't know if it came across. I can't read their expressions, but hopefully, like, you know, they have hopes for me because I'm kind of unique. But yeah, so that's what the audition was kind of like. I was the first one to do my audition. Thankfully, I didn't have to perform in front of like 30 people. It was in a group of 5. So only the other 4 girls who were with me and the 2 like auditioner judge people were there. Actually, no, there was only 5 guys in the same room. It was like they took 5 girls, 5 guys. And then the girls go first. And then we leave. And then the guys do their audition. Oh my god, can I say, it was... I'm not sure if I'm allowed to share this. I'll like unarchive the stream in the future if this is not good for me to say. But they gave us a lot of time to practice. They gave us like 30 minutes, I think, to practice the script. Like we could read it out loud. And everyone was like, you know, they found their own little corner in the room and they started practicing. And it's like narration plus some like character voice lines, right? And I wasn't looking at the guys' voice lines because, you know, I was looking at the girls' ones. But I think there were some tuney lines in the guys' script. And I was sitting there practicing like to myself. And then I could just hear the guys on the other side of the room be like, 俺は絶対にお前を It was great. I was like, oh my god, these guys are like going all out. And they picked like the most like intense tuney line. Because there was like 5 to 6 options on which line you can do. You had to pick 2. But yeah, there was... Yeah, there was this one dude who kept practicing this one like villain or something like super intense line, and his voice was so loud. He wasn't even like low-key practicing. He was full on like projecting his voice, and I could hear him like just go, 俺の名はエレンジェ It was great. It was great. It was a very Very interesting, intense environment to be in. Yeah. オーディションが本格的に始まる前の30分ぐらい、女の子5人、男の子5人で一つ部屋入ったんだけど、そこね、なんか練習してくださいって言われて、みんな練習してたんですよ、それぞれ。それで、なんかめちゃくちゃもう大きな声出して、なんかすごい中二なセリフを全力で演じてた男子の声が聞こえてきて、うわーって思いました。すげえ、私ダメだなって思いました。だって私恥ずかしいもん。練習でさ、本気でなんかすっごい声出して演じるの恥ずかしくて、私結構小声でやってたんだけど、本当はあの男の子みたいに、俺は絶対にお前を離さないみたいな感じで、もう超本気で、本番の前から本気で練習した方がいいのに、私恥ずかしくて慣れてなくてできなかったですね。そこら辺もうちょっと頑張らなきゃなって思いました。はい。But yeah, I actually think, I'm sorry if it comes off as like me making fun of this guy. I'm actually not. I like look up to that. That's what you need to be. You need to be confident enough and like just like shameless enough, I guess, to go all out whenever you want. Because I was a little shy. I didn't want to project my voice too much. Because I was worried that I was gonna, like, you know, disrupt the others. It was like a little bit embarrassing. So I was like kind of quietly practicing to myself. But, you know, I heard the guy on the other side of the room going full on. And I was like, oh, that's what I should be. I should be going full out. So, yeah, it was a really good learning experience. I really need to open up more, be less shy, because that's what's expected of you as a voice actor. And it really made me think, oh, I'm not good enough. I'm not good enough. I need to be better. So I'm looking forward to getting hopefully less shy and better at opening up. It was a really valuable experience, I think. I hope, you know, listening to me talk about this, like, you can hear how much of a interesting experience it was. I thought it was gonna be a really quick thing. You go in, there's like one person or like two people and you're alone in a room and you just read like one line and it's done. But no, it was really formal, full on. You had to read 3 lines, do a self-intro, and be in a room with like other people, and they gave you time to practice. It was so formal that I felt bad that I didn't really practice. Yeah. なんかすごい本格的なオーディションで、自分まだまだだなってすごい思いました。練習してなかったからね、自己 PR も準備してなかったし、始まる前になんか発声練習とかもやってなかったから、やってないからなんかすごい、もっと頑張んなきゃって思いました。There were people doing like what do you call, like vocal warm-ups as well, and I was thinking to myself, oh my god, I don't even know how to do vocal warm-ups. But yeah, I really have to work harder. It made me think that I need to work harder. Yeah. そう、渋谷です。オーディション現場が渋谷に近かったので、渋谷の写真をね見せながら今オーディションの話してます。はい。で、オーディションは自己 PR、ナレーション、セリフ2つで、それが終わってからインタビューがありました。インタビューのお姉さんめっちゃ優しかった。なんか私の事情、オーストラリアから来たとかいろいろ説明したら、お姉さんめちゃくちゃすごい、もう日本人より日本語上手って言われて、なんか君みたいな人が必要なんですみたいなこと言われてめっちゃ嬉しかった。ありがとうお姉さん。So I had an interview after, you know, the actual like audition part was over, and the lady who I talked to was so nice. I told her my situation, you know, that like I'm from Australia, I speak 3 languages, I came all the way, you know, from Australia to do this audition, and she was like, oh my god, you're so incredible. That's incredible. Your Japanese is like better than Japanese people. And she said that, you know, she really hopes that I make it far, because she thinks that the industry needs people like me because there are so many opportunities nowadays to like do English voice acting in the Japanese voice acting scene as well. And yeah, she was just like super nice and encouraging. Maybe she was just, being nice as most people are, but I don't know. I feel like she didn't need to be that encouraging if she didn't genuinely think I was pretty incredible. So I'm really happy. Thank you, nice lady One-san, for encouraging me. She made me feel like so much better because I was super nervous, and I actually accidentally read one word wrong in the narration, and that really bothered me. Because we're all human, we make mistakes, and because I was so nervous and the first one up, I made a mistake. I read one word wrong. And I'm sure that took a lot of points off because as a professional, you shouldn't make mistakes or make as little mistakes as possible. And this little chance that I got to show what I've got, I made a small mistake. So that really bothered me. But then talking to the One-san in the interview afterwards and her being like so excited over the fact that I'm like a foreigner who speaks so many languages and that I'm here to, hopefully get into this school, it made me feel a lot better and made me wanna work harder. Yeah. I'm trying to think what else happened. Oh yeah, I had to go back to the school 3 days or like 2 days later to go collect my enrollment papers because they can't ship it to me. Wait, I didn't even announce what happened. So I think everyone's a bit confused. Like you guys think it's is Eru gonna pass or not? It's not really a will I pass or not? They're kind of just judging my level. So this audition is for me to be placed into a class. And as I expected, I was put into the beginner class. But that's okay, because I don't think I'm experienced enough to start anywhere but beginner. I've never gotten any professional training. I'm a foreigner. I kind of almost want to start from the beginning class, because I need to learn some basics. So, I'm pretty sure for this audition, 95 or more % of people get put into the beginner class. They are very strict. My Kamioshi, Kobayashi Yusuke, who went to this exact school, he didn't start off from the top class. He started from like the beginner class too. He moved up to the top class after studying. That's how it's supposed to be. You're supposed to start from the bottom, get better, and then move up. So I'm not too upset over the fact that I'm starting from the beginner class. I was fully expecting it. I'm just happy that they're willing to take me at all. There was never a pass-fail. I'm not sure. Maybe if you're really, really bad, they won't even take you. I don't know how it works. But I can say for sure that they're willing to take me. Even though I'm a foreigner. Even though they had to go through the trouble of getting the results out like early for me because I'm leaving the country soon. They're very willing to take me. And at least, the One-san that I talked to in my interview, she was really rooting for me and wanted me to go to the school and wanted to see me like climb up. So I'm pretty happy. So I guess you can say that I passed, basically. There was a chance that they would have literally just said, oh, sorry, we can't take you. We can't give you enrollment papers because you're a foreigner and we don't trust that you can make it. I'm sure if my Japanese wasn't good enough, they would have told me that, sorry, we can't take you. You're not even good enough for us to communicate with you. But what I was told instead was that your Japanese is so perfect, there is I find absolutely zero problem with communicating with you, and therefore we are more than happy to take you in this school. So I see that as a W. So I guess it's too complicated to explain the details, so we'll just say that I passed. I passed! 合格しました。無事に入試の紙もらったのでね、あなたは入学してもいいですって言われたので、はい。日本語のレベルとかも大丈夫だし、コミュニケーションに何の問題もないので、全然入学できますって言われました。They said as long as I can be in Japan, like I have a visa to stay in Japan, and I can, like move there before the classes start, to which the classes start May 14th, I can enroll. And I got my enrollment papers. So, yeah. The only problem now is that the enrollment papers are due by April 12th, and I have to ship it over from Australia. So I think I need to photocopy it, email it to them, explain my situation, tell them that I'm not sure if like international post will be fast enough for it to arrive, etc, etc. But yeah, so basically, because I got my enrollment papers and had a confirmation that I'm allowed to enroll the school, I am now officially working towards moving to Japan. I should have had a slide for that. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna change this text. I'm moving to Japan. There we go. For anyone who like missed my story. So this is the true announcement. The audition was just me saying, yeah, guys, I can go to the school if I want. But the real announcement is that Eru is moving to Japan. 来月から日本に行きます。旅行ではなく引っ越します。日本に引っ越します。はい。決まったんだけど、ビザがまだ降りてないので、ワンチャンごめんみんな。私行けないんだってなる可能性もあるということをまず言っておかないと。So basically how it is the plan is that I am moving now. I bought my ticket. I bought a one-way ticket for late April. And I'm looking into accommodation right now. If I can't find accommodation right away, I have gotten the thumbs up from my good friends who live in Japan that I'm able to stay with them until I find accommodation. So that's all good. But there are two other things that may be a problem. One is whether I can successfully get a working holiday visa. I have all my documents ready. I'm gonna go to the embassy next week. It might not go through though. You never know. I have all the stuff ready, but for whatever reason, they might not give it to me. Or it might take longer than expected. I don't know. It says that it shouldn't take any longer than like 1 to 2 weeks. But who knows? Maybe things changed after COVID. Maybe it takes longer than that now. Maybe they just don't want to give me this visa for whatever reason. So there is a possibility that even though I bought my ticket and I'm like planning to go now, I still can't go. But the plan is that I will be going. Yeah. Oh my god.
あらまあまあ、お姉さんにお金をくれるのいい子いい子。この後、お姉さんのお家に来る。
久しぶりのお姉さん。
Celebratory Eru W.
Oh, thank you, Fried. Thank you so much. That's gonna be really helpful for all the things that I'm gonna be paying for. Thank you so much. Oh my god, it's been so long since I heard the sexy お姉さん voice. このお姉さんボイス久しぶりだな。バクバクウォー。But yeah, basically, I'm sorry I'm like stuck on this like one photo of Shibuya for so long, but I really need to talk about basically like my plans before I move on to just like explaining what I did for fun on the rest of my trip. I actually made a massive purchase yesterday. I bought a laptop for a bit over $2,000 for streaming. So the reason why I'm announcing this today is because it's like I've already like paid for stuff. There's a chance that I might not be able to go, but I'm already working towards going. I bought a $2,000 something laptop to ensure that when I do move to Japan, no matter where I'm staying, I will have the equipment that I need to keep working and keep streaming. So if anybody's worried that I'm gonna like go on a hiatus now, that I'm gonna quit streaming, that's not happening. I'm still gonna stream. What model? I'll show you guys in Discord later if you're interested. But Dawe, my good friend Dawe, recommended me a laptop with really good specs for the price. I DM'd a few of my friends who I know is like familiar with PC stuff, and I got a thumbs up from like 4 or 5 people that this is a really good choice. And my dad also sent it over to his friend who's really familiar with this stuff, and basically everyone I asked approved of it. So I just bought it. I placed my order. It's gonna come in a few days. 昨日ぐらいにね、ノートパソコンを買いました。めちゃくちゃ高いやつをな。20万、いや30万、どうだろう、オーストラリアドルだったから20万ですかね。20万近く、20万から30万まで。そう、めちゃくちゃ高いノートパソコンを買って、本当は PC、でっかい PC を日本に運ぶ予定だったんだけど、さすがにめんどくさいし、運んでる際に壊れる恐れがあるから、仕事とか配信続けられるためのすごく強いノートパソコンを買いました。はい。このノートパソコンがあれば、日本にいても世界のどこに行ってもLは配信ができます。はい。なので、ビザまだ降りてないけど、結構本格的にもう引っ越す作業を進んでるということです。だってこんな高いノートパソコン買ったもん。私、知らない人のためにもう一回言うんですけど、私フリーランスで声優と翻訳家やってるので、普通に配信のためだけじゃなくて、仕事でも全部パソコンでやってるから、いろんな人に聞いて、いや、L の仕事は全部パソコンでやってるから別に高くても買っていいと思うよって言われたので、買いました。はい。私の仕事ってパソコンプラスマイクが全てだから、別にいいかなって思いました。はい。Sounds like you did your research. That's good. Yeah, I asked like 5 to 6 people. And people who I trust, you know like PC and computer stuff better than me. So I think I made a good purchase. I don't doubt like whether this computer is gonna be good or bad. I think I made a pretty good choice. But yeah, it's a really big purchase. It's a lot of money. I have a lot of money saved up. Because, this is my dream. I've been planning to do this for like forever. So... It was hard, okay? It was hard to press the order button because it's a lot of money, but I did it because, I explained this earlier in Japanese, but I asked a lot of people, should I buy a laptop? Should I buy a laptop? Isn't it a waste since I have a PC? And everyone collectively told me, Edu, your job is voice acting, streaming, translating. Like everything revolves around having equipment and like a device that allows you to do that. You can use this laptop to make even more money. So I think it's a good investment. That's what everyone told me. And I thought about it a bit more deeply, and I was like, didn't I save up money so that I can make my life easier? Why am I being like so stingy? So I think it's okay because who knows, I might not stay in Japan permanently. Like, what if I decide to move somewhere else? What if I decide to move back and forth? It would be so inconvenient to have to move my PC around in that case. And having a streaming laptop just solves all of my problems. So, I think it's a good investment. Yeah. How would Edu fit streaming into her schedule in Japan at night? I'm gonna stream during the day, so good for you, PST friends. I think I am going to have to start streaming during the day. I cannot disrupt my neighbors or my roommates if I stay in a share house. I'll move on to talking about accommodation soon, but basically TLDR, it's really hard to find a place. Whether you stay in a share house or apartment or wherever, Japan is the walls are thin. I talk to friends who have lived in Japan, like Fu, and it seems like you just have to like do things in the afternoon or like do things before people go to sleep. You can work on soundproofing, but I think it would be hard. I'll think about it. Soundproofing is expensive, and depending on where I live, they might not allow me. I'm struggling to even just find a place. I am in no position to be picky about where I want to be and what conditions I want, if that makes sense. I'm lucky if I can even find a place. March, April, May is like the busiest time where a lot of people move because it's when like school and work starts. So I guess my point is I'm struggling to even just like find a place that's within like 1 hour distance to my school right now. So I can't be picky. And I just have to hope and pray that, you know, if I stay in a share house or if I stay in an apartment, that, you know, it'll be socially acceptable for me to do like 2-3 hour streams if it's in the middle of the day. Cause like people have to live. I know you have to be quiet, but like people still have to live. I'm hoping that it is acceptable for me to like, you know, voice scripts and stream if it's in the middle of the day where people are all out and about. I'll just have to hope. I have to be lucky, kinda. It depends. If my neighbors are like always at home in the middle of the day, I'm gonna get complaints. And I'm gonna have to move out and find another place. That's another reason why I bought a laptop. In case the first place that I stay in is not like a good place. It's like, you know, I will disrupt my neighbors or my neighbors will disrupt me. Then I can move easily. Because I just have to grab my laptop. But if it's a PC, it would be so much effort to move. So basically getting this laptop solves a lot of my anxieties and stresses. So I'm pretty glad that I made this purchase. Yeah, so I just want to reassure you guys that because I made this purchase, I'm not going to stop streaming. Like, yeah, I'll probably be really busy and stream a little less than usual in April because I have to get paperwork done and look for a place to live. But I'm not gonna stop. And when I get to Japan too, my school is 1 to 3 classes a week. And I'm gonna be continuing my freelancing work plus streaming as I go to school. So nothing will change besides maybe the time when I stream, the length of my streams, and how often I stream. So I'm still gonna be here is, I guess, the biggest point that I want to make. はい、配信やめません。ノートパソコン買ったのは配信続けられるためです。なので、日本に引っ越しても引き続き配信やっていきます。ただ配信する時間が変わるかもしれないですね。深夜とか夜遅い時間だと近所迷惑になってしまうので、ワンチャン昼頃にやるしかないかもしれないです。まだわからないですね。はい。Hello Zen! I'm struggling to get a place, yeah! I know Hiro was struggling to get a place too. It truly is hard during this time. So if anybody has experience with like finding accommodation, if anyone's just like, I don't know, better at this than me, I would really appreciate it if you can send me some links for suggestions for like websites or places I could be looking at. I would really appreciate it. I actually would appreciate it so much. Yeah. Oh my god, I talk so much and drank like no water. 全然水飲んでない。じゃ。わー Use laptop, rent out karaoke rooms, free voice act, profit. Actually, you know what? That would have been a good idea, Freight, if karaoke rooms weren't so expensive. Karaoke rooms are really expensive now. I mean, depending on where you go, it can be affordable, but I think in the long term, it's not a very good investment. I'd have to pay like $15-$30 to be in a karaoke room for like 2 to 3 hours. And my job doesn't make that much money, guys. You think I'm making bank? No, I make like very little money. I make more or less money depending on how many clients I get per month. So it's very unstable. There are some months where I don't even make enough money to pay rent. So I'm gonna be relying very heavily on my savings and your memberships. So thank you, members, for paying for my rent or my upcoming rent. From now on, guys, your membership money is gonna go towards paying Eru's rent. Thank you, guys. Yeah. You passed? I passed! And I am working towards moving to Japan now. I'm gonna go get a photo taken tomorrow at the post office, and I'm gonna go to the embassy on Tuesday to go apply for my visa. And I bought a streaming laptop, and I bought a ticket to Japan. So yeah, it's kind of official. I'm just not sure like whether my visa will go through. There's always a chance they'll say no for whatever reason. There's always a chance that it might go wrong for whatever reason. But in terms of accommodation, like I said, my friends have said that they'll let me live with them for a bit, for as long as I need to, really, until I find a place. So that really helps. Shout out to my friends in Japan, like literally saving my ass. Holy shit. 友達がね、もし住む場所がすぐ見つからなかったら、見つかるまでそっちで泊まっていいって言われたので、本当に助かります。本当にありがとうございます。その言葉がなかったら私多分今めっちゃストレスがやばい。I would actually be like stressing so much right now if my friends didn't say that. So, did we pass? We passed. Hi Hiro. Let's hang out again in Japan. I bought a ticket. I'm flying over on April 23rd, I believe. So, yeah, Hiro's gonna be in Japan at the same time as me now, so I guess we can hang out. It's okay, Hiro, if you have no friends, I'll hang out with you out of pity. I'm joking, let's hang out. I'll bring your Suisei card over so I can finally give it back to you. いいお友達、そう、いい友達を持ちました。本当に。本当にありがたいです。本当にありがたいです。In a month, yes, I'm gonna be moving. In a month. いや、冗談だから。Because Hiro was saying that he has like no friends to hang out with. You know? It's okay, Hiro. I'll hang out with you. So that's what you stole? Hiro literally said, hey, you should take something from my apartment. It'll be funny. And I was supposed to give it back to him like the next week. Because we were supposed to go to a convention together. But he fucking like dipped on me. He like didn't go. So yeah, I still have the Suisei card. It's okay. I can finally give it back to him. Finally. Is there anything I haven't said yet? Do you guys have any questions for me before I move on to show you guys pictures from the rest of my trip? I'm joking, Hiro. Let's go to a anime collab cafe or something. I don't know. Japan would be so much more fun to hang out in than Australia, I think. Let's go to karaoke again. Introduce me to your VTuber friends. I want Japanese VTuber friends. I still have a lot of slides because I left on the 20th. So I did a lot of things still after the audition. But if you guys have any more questions about the audition or like me moving to Japan and my future plans, you can ask me now. I'll probably talk about it a little more at the end before I end the stream. But any questions? なんか質問とかありますか？まだね、ほら、次の写真とか。オーディションが終わったらね、もう満喫してました。ただ友達と楽しく遊んでました。でもまだ、ちょっとなんか質問とかありましたら、よかったら今聞いてください。オーディションについてとか、これからの予定とか。Definitely want to get my Edu merch before Edu goes off to Japan and can't send her stuff anymore. Yeah, I'm gonna have to close my merch sales. Like this merch sale, the anniversary merch invoice, before I head off to Japan. So it'll be open for 1 more month. I'm gonna be releasing birthday merch in literally like 2-3 days. So if there's anyone who wants to get their hands on some Edu merch, feel free to buy this half-year anniversary set with the birthday merch. It will not increase your shipping price. It's the same. Because the birthday merch is gonna be a postcard set. I'm currently waiting for the postcards to arrive. I already ordered them. I can't wait to show you guys the illustrations. I'm currently editing the voice pack. It's all a little bit rushed, but there'll be a cover song and new merchandise released for my birthday in 3 days. So yeah, that's exciting. Are you planning to stream in Japan? Yeah, that's what I was talking about earlier. I bought a streaming laptop for like 2K. My wallet hurts. I still have to pay for more things too. But I like bought a plane ticket. My plane ticket was like 500 something for a one-way ticket. And then I bought like a laptop for like 2,000 something. So a lot of money going out of my bank account. But it's okay because I love streaming and making content. And I don't want to stop. I want to like make more vlogs. I want to keep streaming Genshin and Star Rail. I want to keep doing zatsudans, you know. If it's hard for me to speak loudly, I can do ASMR streams. I don't know. I don't want to stop. I want to keep, you know, building my channel, keep, you know, interacting with you guys. I'm gonna need someone to talk to, right? Like about my experiences, because I'm not gonna have my family with me anymore. And even though I'll have friends to hang out with, they're not gonna be with me all the time. So I'm gonna be really lonely probably sometimes. And I think, you know, just having the ability to put on a stream and talk to chat will probably help me a lot. So please keep me company, chat, while I'm in Japan if I manage to get my visa. Yeah. I'm so glad things are looking up for you. Thank you, Jenny. Yeah, I'm really glad too. So far, things have been going smoothly. I hope it continues to go smoothly. Please, I guess now pray for my visa application to go through. Personally, I think they have no reason to reject me. I don't know what their criteria for whether they say yes or no is, but I studied Japanese in university. And like I'm very good at Japanese, and I think it just makes sense if I want to go to Japan on a working holiday visa. And I don't think they would doubt like my intentions, because clearly I am someone who really likes Japan and Japanese. I literally fucking majored it in university, and they can see that from my resume. So hopefully it'll go through. But yeah, just letting you guys know that there's a possibility that it might not for whatever reason. Cannot wait, you're moving to Japan. Yeah, I'm moving to Japan. I'm so excited, but a little nervous as well. It's okay, you have Australian passport. What do you mean? Like, I can get my 3-month, like, tourist visa? That's true. I can still move on my tourist visa. I just have to leave after 3 months. I'm trying to get a working holiday visa. I don't know if anyone in chat has ever, like, tried to apply for working holiday visa. But yeah, from my research, I think I'm good. There's just a chance that it won't be good. So please, Edu, pray for me that everything will go well. Yeah. 誕生日もうすぐなんですよ。誕生日にね、実はまたグッズを出します。はい。ポストカードの、サイン入りポストカードのグッズをリリースします。誕生日に。誕生日にね、新しいカバー曲、歌ってみた動画も出しますので、3月28日、楽しみにしててください。はい。今日と3月28日誕生日の間にいろいろ書類とかビザの申請とか頑張ってるので、次の配信は誕生日の日になるんだけど、誕生日
あらまあまあ、お姉さんにお金をくれるの？
お姉さ
んいい子いい子、この後お姉さんのお家に来る
？1,000 Hong Kong dollars from It's very impressive to hear about your story and plan towards your dream. We are all here to fully support you. Hope your visa application will go perfectly.
Oh, thank you, Baka Tofu. Thank you so much. This is the first Akasupa I have ever gotten in my streaming career. Remember that. You're special. You're special. I've gotten, you know, donations that are equivalent to an Akasupa, but on YouTube, this is my first ever Akasupa. You can keep that in you forever. You are the first ever Akasupa on Arusha VA channel. Thank you so much. I laughed because I thought Siri was gonna read Baka Tofu's name, but it just skipped it. I'm so lucky to be a first. No, I'm lucky. I'm lucky to have you as a viewer. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Arigatou gozaimasu. I hope you guys enjoyed the One-san voice again. That's the special extra sexy One-san voice alert that only plays for donations of like $50 or more, I think. So you guys don't get to hear it all the time. and yet you got to hear it twice in this stream. How lucky. Remember to say thank you to Frieren and Bakatofu, because it's thanks to them that you get to hear the sexy Onei-san voice. ありがとうございます。本当に頑張ります。I will try my best. I am working very hard to ensure that I can keep streaming and making content even
あ
after
ら
I move.
あらまあまあ、お姉さんにお金をくれるの？
お姉さん
いい子いい子。この後お姉さんのお家に来る
$50 from Himawari Koputa, Super Rainbow Let's Go.
Himawari Koputa. Wait, how come Siri can read Himawari's name but not Bakatofu? あら、ひまわりの名前読めるじゃん。Thank you, ひまわり。Thank you. お姉さんの家に行く人多いね、今日。Now there's gonna be 3 people going to Onei-san's place. Himawari Koputa. That was so funny. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, guys. All of this is going to help me pay for my rent or my food in Japan. So thank you so much. I'm very grateful. I'm so grateful. I will try my best.
おい、お前配信者に金やったって？しつけがなってないようだな。ああ？こっち来い。
$20 from Ilfried, Rainbow Let's Go.
Rainbow, oh my god, my first rainbow. I've never experienced a super rainbow before. Oh my god, thank you, Fried. That was the Aneki alert. いやーなんかすごい懐かしい。自分のドネーションボイス聞くの2週間ぶりですからね、配信。ありがとう、スーパーチャット。これで家賃払えます。
可愛くてごめん、生まれてきちゃってごめん。
€10 from Troy, RAINBOWWWWW.
No, it didn't say rainbow. It's okay, I'll say it. Rainbow. Rainbow. Oh my god, I sang 可愛くてごめん with Hena and Himawari.
先輩、ありがとうございます。
$5 Singapore from Resusha.
Aww. レスティアさんありがとうございます。ありがとう。Thank you. My first rainbow. What a memorable day.
他の人にもあげてるの？じゃあ、そいつを殺すしかないわね。
$10 from Serena, $10 foot long, at Subway.
Thank you, Serena.
俺に金くれるんだ。
あ、
それはありがてえ。
$38 Hong Kong from Hoshiro CH. Zing Bai Zhenming, let S gu Rainbow.
Rainbow, thank you. 星野ちゃん。
ありがとうございます。
$2 Canadian from Zitarumi, Rainbow des Tilda.
Thank you guys for the rainbow. Wow. And first super chat from Hoshiro too. Thank you so much.
ありがとうございます。
$320 yen from AXZ, red exclamation mark double exclamation mark 2 hearts.
少ないけどこれで日本でも頑張れ。愛してるぞ。ありがとうアクシスさん。いや少なくないです。これで一食食べれますよ日本で。I can eat an onigiri with just like 300 yen. I can eat 2 onigiri. I mean, YouTube's gonna take like a small cut, but like even just with 320 yen with a YouTube cut, I can eat a meal. Thank you guys for paying for my food. Thank you for paying for my food. I want you to know that every cent you give me is going to help me a lot in Japan. So thank you so much. みんな優しい。ありがとう。ありがとう。How much does YouTube take again? 30%? It's not that bad compared to Twitch. Thank you guys. Thank you. なんか感動しちゃった。本当にありがとう。エルはね、みんなが大好きで、
ありがとうございます。
160 yen from AX said.
あー、アクシスさんありがとう。クリスピー Thank you。
私のためですの？感謝いたし
お
ますわ。
嬢様。
200 Thai bahts from Crisp, Rainbow Rainbow.
ありがとうございます。
1 euro from Ryoshi Kuroyama.
Thank you guys for the rainbow. Oh my god, anonymous?
私、先輩のことが好きです。私と付き合ってくれませんか？先輩。
But wait, we're not done yet. Eruat.
先輩Anon, thank you. Thank you. I have my rent for the first month set. Thank you. ありがとう。I don't know what else to say besides thank you anymore. Thank you so much, guys. Oh my god.
ハッピーバレンタイン。ほら、チョコレートあげるわ。お姉さん、ホワイトデーのお返し、期待してるわよ。
ホワイトデー終わってる。
777 yen from Chocorate.
チョコレート。エルのたくさんの運が、上がりますように。ありがとうございます。チョコラテさん。ありがとう。バレンタインのボイスまだ残ってました。ホワイトデーも終わってるけど。I just remembered the Valentine's Day voice lines are still in the gacha. That one said like, I'm looking forward to getting something in return on White Day, but like White Day is already over. Thank you guys. Congrats on being able to pay rent. Yeah, I actually can like pay rent probably for the first month now.
私のためですの？感謝いたしますわ。
Not rainbow, but good luck with everything.
Thank you, Jenny. Thank you. I will do my best. You guys are really making me like so glad that I bought that laptop. It took me a while to decide whether I wanted to. I was planning to just not stream for like a month or two until, I settle down and move my PC over. But I thought about it more and I was like, I'm gonna miss you guys so much if I can't stream. And I really don't want to take a hiatus for too long. I really want to keep spending time with you guys. I really want to update you guys on what I'm doing in Japan. So I bought that laptop and I'm so glad I did because now I can just like, as soon as I get to my room, like I can stream if I want. Might have to do, those quiet ASMR chatting streams, but I'll get to talk to you guys. I really wanted to continue being able to spend time with you guys and talk to you guys, so thank you so much for supporting me. I'll do my best. 頑張ります。本当にありがとうみんな。応援してくれて。頑張るよ。もう明日ぐらいにビザの申請行ってくるので、頑張ります。誕生日配信の準備もね、いろいろやったので楽しみにしててください。1年じゃないけどもう半年ぶりに歌ってみた動画出すので、それめちゃくちゃ頑張ったので楽しみにしててください。I hope you guys look forward to what I have prepared for my birthday stream. My birthday again is in 3 days. I'm releasing a cover for the first time in like half a year. And I've teased this before, but it's a Japanese version of an English song again. So it's a one and only. It's gonna be a very special one. I don't make covers often, so this is very special. I hope you guys look forward to the cover. I'll probably put up a premiere like in the next 2 days. And I'm gonna release new merch. I'm gonna do a long endurance stream. We're gonna play like Gothic Phone, Fall Guys again together. I'm gonna have a cake and my hand cam open again. We're gonna do a super long birthday stream. I'm excited to spend my birthday with you guys again this year. I made sure that I come back from Japan on time to spend my birthday with you guys. Like I planned my whole like life plan and like this audition and moving so that I get to be back in Australia on March 28th and I can like comfortably spend my birthday with my community. That was like really important to me. I really wanted to make sure I can do a birthday stream and spend it with you guys. So yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited. Looking forward to it. Editing is one of my favorite things. Oh, thank you guys. I'm quite proud of how this cover turned out. Pino, you know, my good friend and my mama who I duetted with in my last cover actually worked on the music video. I commissioned her for the music video and she told me that she really loves my vocals in this song. So, Pino, mama approved. I hope you guys will enjoy it too. This song has a lot of harmonies, so it's probably really nice to listen to through like earphones. Even if I cannot get into your streaming times, I'll stay VOD gang person. Yeah, I might have to change my streaming time, but you know, Edu streams will always be VOD friendly. Let's go YouTube. I'm always gonna have my streams on YouTube. I might multi-stream to Twitch, but you know, YouTube is always gonna be my main platform. So you can be sure that the VODs will stay. If you can't watch it live, you'll be able to enjoy Edu VODs. And depending on where I'm staying and how things go, I might be able to stream at night. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I'm just glad that, you know, I purchased equipment that allows me to stream at all so that I can continue this. Yeah. Have I missed anything? I think I've pretty much discussed most of my plans. I'll update you guys again in probably like a week or two how the visa application goes. Hopefully it'll go smoothly. I have everything sorted. I just need to go to the embassy. I just need to take a photo and then go to the embassy. Yeah. So, wish me luck. ビザが降りますようにと、今はただ祈ってますね。Yeah, I do know. Just announcing that I passed the audition for my dream voice acting school and that I'm moving to Japan! Or that I'm working towards moving because my visa hasn't been approved yet. Yeah. I think one more thing I wanted to add before I, you know, move on to show you guys more photos from my trip is, I debated whether I should show this photo, but I'm not sure if I'm allowed to, so I don't have it here, but I bought... Actually, let me go back to this slide. You see this Kaki photo book? I got home, right? And I flipped through the photo book. And I was like really stressed over the fact that I was struggling to find accommodation. And then I opened this photo book, you know, I was trying to like enjoy it to kind of, I guess, calm myself down. And then I flipped to this page. And in this page, Kaki is standing on the stairs of the exact building that I went to do my audition. You can see the bench like in front of the school that I sat on next to Hena. I don't know if Hena's still watching, but like Hena went to the school with me to collect the enrollment papers. We sat on that bench. We sat on that bench together as I opened up the envelope and checked my results. You're still there, bestie. Yeah, the bench. We sat on that bench. Yeah, like I don't know how to explain this, but like it really touched me because I was feeling really uncertain about everything. Like, oh, am I really gonna do this? Like, this is like such a big thing. You know, this is such a big commitment. I'm so scared. Am I good enough? Blah blah blah. You know, I moving to another country and like literally going to my dream voice acting school is a pretty big decision, pretty big thing in my life. And I was feeling really anxious, and somehow in that moment I opened up this photo book and I see my Kami Oshi, the person who opened up my world to voice actors, the person who inspired me to basically be who I am today, standing in the same place that I went to take this audition. And that just like touched me. I don't know how this man always has like the best timing. Whenever I feel down, whenever I'm not sure if I really want to do something, he comes in and like slaps me on the back. It's crazy. My longtime viewers or like my friends will know this, but I actually met Kaki before once in my life. And I was cosplaying his character and I was sitting at the front row, and the MC of the panel asked, "Oh, is there anyone here who wants to be a voice actor?" And I put my hand up. He looked at me and smiled and remembered me that day. And when I went to his signing later in the day. I got his autograph. I said thank you. I turned around and he said to me, good luck on like becoming a seiyuu. My Kami Oshi remembered me and told me good luck. Every time I'm about to give up, I remember this memory. Man, I know. Can you imagine? It's crazy. And like once again, when I'm feeling uncertain in like taking a step, somehow I open up his photo book. This is like very recent, by the way. He released this in December last year. So it's his most recent photo book. I open up the photo book and it's just like this page of the school that I went to take the audition, because he went to the same school. And I was just like, wow, he's pushing my back again. How many times is he gonna do it? That's touching, yeah. I think I remember the story on stream. Yeah, I've told this story multiple times. 私実は柿原さんにお会いしたことがありまして、オーストラリアのイベントで、そこで柿原さんが演じるキャラクターのコスプレをしてたので、なんか MC の方がね、パネルで声優になりたい人はいますかって聞いた時に手を挙げたんですよ、私。それで柿原さん、私の顔かコスプレを覚えて、その後午後にサイン会に行った時に覚えてくださったんですよ。それで声優頑張ってねって言ってくれた。すごくない？なんか神推し推しにそんなこと言われるなんてもうなかなかないですよ。でオーディション行って日本から帰っていろいろ書類とかやってるじゃないですか。それでちょっと不安になっちゃって、本当に大丈夫かな、一人で大丈夫かな、日本に引っ越すなんてそんな大きなこと、そんな大きな選択本当にいいのかな、本当に私親から離れて一人になってブラブラっていろいろ考えて大丈夫かなって不安な時に、この最近リリースされた去年の12月かな、リリースされた柿原さんのなんか40年記念写真集を開いて見たら、なんとそこに柿原さんが声優の専門学校の前に立ってる写真があったの。それを見て、あ、私そこ行った、この階段を登ってベンチに座ってオーディションの結果チェックしたんだなって思って、なんかいつも励まされるんだよね、柿原さんに。なのでこんなことを配信で言っていいのかわからないんだけど、本当にありがとうございます、柿原さん。もう何度も背中押されるんです、この人に。なんでだろう、タイミングがやばくて、一番不安だった時にちょっとね、休憩として写真集見ようかって思って見たら、なんとそこには柿原さんが学校の前に立ってる写真があって、それでめちゃくちゃ元気もらいました、勇気もらいました。頑張ります。怖いし緊張するし、いろいろうまくいくかどうかわからないし、一人でいるの不安だし、一人暮らし始めるの不安だし、他の国もう国国境を越えて他の国に引っ越すのめちゃくちゃ怖いんですけど、頑張ります。頑張らなきゃ何も始まらないので。はい、同じこの学校に通った小林祐介さんも言ってたのでね、とあるインタビューで、踏み出してみる一歩が一番大事だと。なので踏み出してみます。頑張ります。There's also another quote from Kobayashi Yusuke, who's my other Oshi, who also went to the school, who says he thinks the courage to take the first step is the most important. And I live by that quote. And every time I feel like stepping back, which I'm not gonna lie, I still do. I'm really nervous. Thinking about moving to another country, like, you know, living by myself, being on my own in a foreign country, is scary. I'm scared. I'm so nervous. I'm so scared. I don't know if everything's gonna work out. But I wanna take a step. I already took a step to go to Japan to take this audition. I can't step back now. I have to keep stepping forward. So, seeing you guys, being so supportive, being here to listen to me talk about, my future plans and what I'm gonna do, and being so excited for me, and, like sending super chats telling me that you're rooting for me. I want to make you guys proud. I want you guys to be proud that you're my fan, that you're in my community, that you've known me ever since I was a small little Vtuber on youtube.com. I want to do more things. I want to accomplish more things. And even if I don't, make it big or anything, I just want to be better at what I do. I trust that I'll be able to learn something valuable from this school. After all, the two people that I look up to the most in this entire world went to this school. So I'm like, regardless of where I go, like even if I, study for 6 months and I can't move up the classes, I think it will be a valuable experience regardless. So yeah, I'm gonna do my best and fill in all the papers, do some adulting, and hopefully secure accommodation, get my visa approved, get the enrollment papers in, and hopefully I can attend my dream voice acting school and move to Japan. Yay! It is gonna improve her craft. Yes, I'm gonna get even better at voice acting. I know, everyone likes to tell me that I'm really good at what I do, that I'm already amazing, but I want to be even better. And I think that's important. Kaji-san said, it's important to always want to be better in his autobiography. Kamiya Hiroshi said in his documentary that no matter how good you are, no matter how successful you become, no matter how many roles you get, you have to never stop striving to be better. So I'm like still a nobody. I'm still like a little baby chick who hasn't even had any professional training. I am nowhere near good enough to be a professional. And I recognize that. And I'm okay with that. And I want to try and work hard to be better. So I'm gonna do my very best. We try for an agency in the future? Maybe! But before that long, I have to get better. I have to get good. Like I said, you guys might think I'm already really good, but in, professional Japanese voice acting standards, I am not good enough. I know that. And I have to be better. And I want to be better. And I'm willing to take time and put in effort to try and get better. And hopefully, I am resilient enough to push through. Sometimes I feel like giving up, I'm not gonna lie. But here I am. Went to Japan, took an audition, came back alive, on stream announcing that I am going to move. So I think I'm going in the right direction. I haven't given up. I'm still going for it. I'm literally declaring that I'm gonna do this. And that in itself is like a really scary thing. Because if I don't say anything, then I can still like back out anytime. But me declaring that I'm doing this means it's actually happening. Me buying that flight ticket, me buying that $2,000 laptop that I don't need to buy unless I'm moving out of Australia, is like my commitment that I'm actually gonna do this. So yeah, chat, I'm gonna do this. Yeah, I think I spoke way too long about this, but I guess this is the most important part of today's stream. I'm sure everyone's here to hear about, the audition results and my plans. I'll probably go back to talking about it a little bit at the end, but let's take a break from talking about my moving plan. Let's look at some photos from the rest of my trip, shall we? Because I still have a lot of photos and stories I want to share with you guys. 長々とこれからの予定とかオーディションの話してしまったんですけど、まだまだパワーポイントには日本で楽しいいろんな楽しいことやったのでね、まだまだ写真たくさんあるので、それを見ていきましょうか。はい。This is like my 6th slide, this, Shibuya picture on the day where I went to do my audition. I have up to 20 slides. So, let's look at some more photos. So, hi. I already kind of showed you guys this earlier, but here are some cardboard cutouts that I gathered from Animate. I went to Ikebukuro Animate like 3 times. Mr. Al-Haytham, who is still there but moved locations. I found Star Rail. They have Star Rail now, guys. 今回池袋のアニメと言ったらスターレールありました。And we have an eye, yeah. So Oshinoko is doing a collab with the Meiji, and they have like these macadamia chocolates with the Oshinoko characters printed on it, and they have this cutout of eye with the chocolate doing a really cute pose and expression. Yeah, Ikebu anime is the biggest anime, I think. And they have the trailblazer, the male trailblazer from Star Rail. I could not find Stella. I was like, where is my girl? Where is the female trailblazer representation? I'm sorry, guys, I couldn't find the girl. They only had the guy. What's his name again? Callus? I don't know. Sorry. I'm team female trailblazer. She's in a trash can somewhere? Maybe. I couldn't find her. No. もう一人のね、女性の開拓者も見つけたかったんだけど、いませんでした。いませんでした。Could only find the male trailblazer, unfortunately. Yeah. They also had Haikyuu. I love Haikyuu. Cause on February 16th, they had the new movie, the Nekoma versus Karasuno movie. I actually got to watch it. I'll show you guys pictures of that later, but yeah, because the Haikyuu movie was somewhat recent, they had a lot of Haikyuu displays as well. Haikyuu, 最近映画劇場版ゴミ捨て場の決戦の劇場版出たので、アニメートにクロート研磨いましたね。Yeah, the movie was really good. I'll talk about that too. Okay, so these are some cardboard cutouts that I found on my trip. There's more, but a lot of them were actually dupes of the ones that I already saw in my September trip. So besides, I'll hide them here, like some new ones that I found. Yeah. I also went to another bird cafe. I love birds, guys. I'm a bird person now, if you can't tell. I love birds. I mean, I think cats are still my favorite animal, but I really love birds. Also, there's a lot of bird cafes in Japan. There's this one. This one is the one in Ueno that I didn't get to go in September. And I really wanted to go because the food, look at the food. The food is so cute. I really wanted to get this food. Cause look how cute it is. It's bird curry, bird pudding, and bird like soda float. Thank you for the bird. You're welcome. Yeah, I gave Hena and Himawari each one of the birbs. I think Hena took this one, and Himawari took this one. Yeah. かわいいでしょ。そう、小鳥カフェに行きました。上野にあるカフェなんだけど、食べ物がね、めちゃくちゃ可愛くて行きたかった。なんかついでに上野公園に行って桜咲いてないかなって見たかったの。残念ながら桜咲いてなかったんですけど、小鳥カフェはすごく楽しかったです。I actually went here too because I wanted to go see if any cherry blossoms have bloomed at Ueno Park, but there was none. Not a single tree. Not a single tree was even like half blooming. Sad. Do you guys think I can see Sakura when I go next month? I hope I can. But yeah, unfortunately didn't get to see any Sakura at all, like not even half bloomed. So yeah, I kind of like walked around Ueno Park a little bit and just left. But the bird cafe was really nice. I bought the manju, the bird manjus, and I got to play with the bird. This is my hand. I got to play with a little bird. He's so cute. It was really cute. I have some videos too, so hopefully I get to make another vlog this time. And I bought this. Do you guys see this? It says My Banana. isn't it so cute? I sent this to Troy. I was like, oh my god, this is so cute. Banana? If you guys don't know, I'm a huge fan of Crispy's bird. And Crispy's bird is called Banana. So I was like, oh my god, banana. so I was like, I need this. It's like a notepad thingy, I think. I don't need notepads, but I just thought like this you know, like bird holding a banana is so cute. I had to get it. So これ可愛くて、なんかバナナ持ってる鳥可愛くないですか？欲しかったので買いました。あと小鳥まんじゅう可愛いから買いました。That's gonna be my reasoning for a lot of things that I buy. 可愛いから買いました。There's like so many things I think that I bought like just cause I think it's cute. Like low-key the curry was like meh, it wasn't that good. It wasn't definitely, you know, not as good as the curry that I had in Shin-Okubo. This is the best curry I've had in Japan so far. But it's cute. It's cute and that's what's important. 食べ物すごく美味しかったってわけじゃないけど、まずくもなかったし、何より可愛いから OK! こういうカフェに行くのはね、もともと映える写真撮るためですから。今食べた。ありがとう。Oh, did you just eat it now? You're welcome. The manju is so cute. But yeah, I went to another bird cafe. I took some videos in the cafe. So if I make a vlog again, you guys will get to see the birds actually move. And more close-up of the food. I took lots of videos of the food because it's so cute. Yeah. 小鳥カフェおすすめです。このカフェとね、この前谷中のフクロウがあるカフェどっちがいいかというと難しい。I was gonna say like I should review whether this bird cafe in Ueno or the one in Yanaka, the one in my last vlog with owls was better. It's really hard. I think it depends on which one's more important to you, food or birds. Because if you want to really like interact with the birds, you should go to the one in Yanaka, which is called Tori no Iru Cafe. Because in that one, you pay an entry fee and then you can like play with the birds as much as you want. You only get like I think 15 minutes with the bird at your table, but other than that you're free to walk around, play with the birds, like, you know, like pet them and stuff if they're out there. If they're in the cage, you can still like kind of, you know, play with them with your finger. But in this cafe, you have to pay 500 yen, I think it was, to go into this little room. And you only get like 5 minutes. You get like 5 minutes to play with the bird. Like actually have the bird like, you know, like walk on you and feed it and stuff. There are birds like in the, what do you call it, in playing around with their swings and stuff that you can look at while you eat, but you don't get to actually touch them or play with them besides like the 5 minutes. So, but the food is really good and they have bird merch and cute bird manju. So I guess it depends on what you want. Like if you're okay with just looking at birds mostly and like getting cute bird merch and food, I think the Ueno one's better. If you wanna like really interact with the birds, and especially if you wanna see owls. If you wanna see owls, you have to go to the one in Yanaka. This one doesn't have owls. So yeah, that's my bird cafe review. I don't know if anyone cares, but I love birds. And I love bird cafes. I love animal cafes in general, but yeah, bird cafes are great. Go to bird cafes. Hi, Nicholas. You don't sleep early. It's all good. It's all good. I hope you enjoy the VOD. Thank you for being a member for 19 months. Good night. Burbs, yeah. I really like burbs, so hopefully, somebody who's watching right now or will watch the VOD will be inspired to go to a bird cafe after listening to me talk about it. 鳥カフェ行くの好きなんだよね。動物がいるカフェ行くの大体楽しいけど、最近特に鳥が好きです。猫ちゃんと鳥が好きですね。 やばい、猫ちゃんと鳥一緒に飼えない。It's so sad, right, guys? Because I really like cats and I really like birds. I can't have a cat and a bird at the same time. It's so Jova. I can't have a cat and a bird at the same time. It's too dangerous. It's too dangerous for the bird. It'll probably feel like it's like living, you know, on edge every day. But yeah, I really like birds. The food in this cafe was super cute. はい、次。スシロー言いました。まだやってるよね。原神のスシローコラボ。まだやってるんでしたらぜひ行ってください。エルはね、食べられなかった。限定メニュー食べられなかった。毎回売れ切り。Guys, I'm actually like so sad. I was so happy, right, that they were doing, like Sushiro was doing a Genshin collab, and I went twice, and both times it was sold out. Like the Genshin exclusive menu was sold out. So you see how I have like this roll cake? Yeah, it's because I went, but there was no Genshin menu. So I just got a random like roll cake and some like random food to eat. Sad. No limited menu for me, but at least I got the Goro table. Actually went all the way to Asakusa because if you go to Asakusa, they have like these really big panels with like displays, as you see here. I think the other Sushiros don't have like this display. It's only the Asakusa one. So I went all the way to Asakusa just to go to this Sushiro. And it was sold out. I think if I go at dinner time, it's always sold out. You have to go for lunch. Like you have to go before it gets dark because usually by the end of the day, by dinner time, it's like all gone. I went again around like 7-8 p.m., which I'd say is like normal dinner time, on another day to the one in Akihabara, and it was sold out as well. Really. But yeah, すごく残念なことにエルはスシローの原神限定メニュー食べられなかったです。写真撮りたかった。That's like my biggest regret on this trip. The fact that I didn't get to try the Genshin menu. I didn't get to take a video of it too. Imagine the clicks, guys. For my vlog, I went to Genshin like Sushiro collab. Bruh, I missed out on like content. And I just personally wanted to eat the food. Cause their poster boy and poster girl are Goro and Kokomi, my beloved. And yet, I didn't get to try their food. It was like this really pretty dessert and a ramen. And I love ramen and desserts. Especially Kokomi's dessert. I wanted to try it so bad, but I can't help the fact that, you know, I'm only free to go for dinner. And then it's always sold out. PN. Yeah, sad. はい、すごい残念なことに原神の限定メニュー食べられなかったです。はい。でもまあディスプレイは見れたからね。浅草のスシローに行くとすごいディスプレイがあったので、あとテーブルとかも全部原神になってる。これ私ゴロくんのテーブルでした。I'm happy I got to get the Goro table. At the one in Asakusa, every single table had like a Genshin character printed on it. It was really cool. Again, I'm just sad that I couldn't get the limited menu. At least this roll cake was good. Hey, don't you guys think this roll cake looks so good? Copium? Yeah, it was really good. I just wish I could have had Kokomi's dessert, you know? Man, now that I'm thinking about it again, I'm sad. I really, really, really wanted to get the special menu. PN. Oh well. One day, hopefully there'll be another collab. I'm gonna move to Japan, so there'll be so many collabs that I can be a part of now. Yes, so true, yes. Yeah, it looks super good. Yeah, this was a really nice roll cake. And here you see jagariko. another Genshin collab, and the eye almonds that I was talking about earlier. I posted this in Discord, but I just like dropped by Don Quixote before I left, and I randomly decided to grab some anime food. I grabbed the eye like almond Meiji chocolates because I thought it'd be a good gift if I wanted to, you know, meet up with any of my friends before I leave Japan. I could give it to them as like a gift if they've watched Oshinoko. And then the jagariko I bought because I saw Yuma. I saw, you know, like Kave's voice actor, Uchida Yuma. I saw him post this on his Instagram. And I was like, oh my god, Genshin jagariko. I've never had jagariko before. Let me get this. So yeah, I tried jagariko for the first time. It was really hard. Like hard to crunch. It was harder than I thought. I thought it'd be like pocky, but you really had to like bite hard. Yeah, but it was good. It was like salad flavor. Yeah. 推しの子のアーモンド知らなかった。これ結構最近始まったコラボですよ。私が行った初日はまだなかったです。確か15日か16日からでしたね。推しの子のコラボは。I think the Oshinoko collab only started like on the 15th, so it's only been 10 days. まだやってると思います。これ最近始まったばっかりのでね、よかったら買ってください。なんで私宣伝してるんだろう。愛のイラストがさ、可愛いから買いました。プレゼントお土産にちょうどいいと思って。I bought this for like low-key お土産. I haven't opened it. I'm not gonna eat it myself. I'm probably gonna give it to like my cousin or something as like a gift from Japan. Yeah, anime food. I had to dig through like a big pile to find Kave. I was like, Kaya. Oh, Kave. なんかずっとガイアだった。ガイアしかなくて、ガイア以外ないのと思って。めっちゃ探してやっとカーベ見つけた。I wanted Kave because I wanted the same one that Yuma had. But it was like all Kaya for some reason. いやー、とびっきりの愛。チョコはとびっきりの愛なんだよ。People don't want the Kaya ones? I don't know. Or maybe they just had a lot of stock for Kaya. But yeah, I wanted the Kave one specifically, so I was like going through the pile of Kayas to try and find Kave. And then next, the Haikyuu movie! Right, this was in Shinjuku. Yeah, because I went to the Toho cinemas in Shinjuku. はい。新宿の、映画館で、ハイキューの映画見てきました。ゴミ捨て場の決戦。It was my first time watching a movie in Japan. I'm allowed to show the ticket, right? Because it's like over. And I don't know if you guys like can see this, but it says like English? Bro, they had English subtitles. Like they had an English subtitle version. I mean, I don't need subtitles, but like the fact that they had English subtitles. I wanted to see if they have like AI generated like shitty subtitles or if it was like proper. And it was proper subtitles. There were so many foreigners too, for obvious reasons. Yeah, it was pretty full. 猫窓カラスのそうゴミ捨て場の決戦。赤尺玉さん、ハイキュー好きですか？私大好きです。ハイキューはね、シーズン1放送から好きでした。めちゃくちゃ中学校の時だったかな？シーズン1放送が始まったのは。めちゃくちゃ大好きですね。今でも一番好きなスポーツアニメです。ハイキューは。Haikyuu has always been my favorite sports anime of all time. Like, I really like Yowamushi Pedal, but I don't think I like it more than Haikyuu. I don't think there's like any sports anime that's ever gonna beat Haikyuu for me. Haikyuu is so fucking good. I've liked it since season 1 was airing in middle school. It's been so long. I have so many memories with Haikyuu. I had a friend in middle school and high school who was like a Tsuki Oshi, and I remember drawing Tsuki for her. Good memories, good memories. Yeah. It was such a good movie. I won't spoil it for obvious reasons, because it's not available like overseas yet, but it was so good. It was so good. The sound design was so good. I think again, without spoiling what actually happens, my favorite part of the way the movie was directed was their use of sound. There were some moments where it would just cut to silence. You know, you'd hear like the sound of the stadium, right? Of like people cheering, because it's in the middle of a match. There's people cheering. You hear the sound of the ball and the sound of people like moving around. And then there'll be this moment where the sound just goes completely silent. Like everything cuts out. BGM, you know, like background noise, everything just cuts out. And it's just the dialogue. And it hits so hard. I love the way they directed that. なんか映画の中でさ、なんか急に全ての音がなくなる瞬間ってあるじゃないですか。応援してる人たちの声も BGM も何もかも急にブワーって静かになってセリフだけっていうシーンが1、2箇所ぐらいあって、その演出私めちゃくちゃ好きでした。はい。ネタバレは避けながら好きなところ話してるんだけど、その演出がエレはすごく好きだったな。あとアニメーションがもう最高でした。あともう声優さんの演技が最高でしたね。The voice acting, I don't even think I need to say this, but like the voice acting was top notch. Animation was really good. Yeah, sound design was my favorite part. I think it was really impactful whenever all the noises cut out and it was just the dialogue. There were some pretty hard-hitting dialogue in this movie, in this match. This entire movie was basically just the Nekoma Karasuno match. I really like Nekoma. They're my second favorite school after Karasuno. I really like Kenma and Kuro, and you know, they were like basically the main characters of this movie, aside from, you know, our actual main character. And it was really good.
わお、それは私のためですか？とても嬉しいです。Thank you.
15 Malaysian ringgit from Firewhite. OMG, Eru, I checked the VOD, managed to enter the school. Congrats and happy for moving to Japan soon. I legit prayed for you for audition. Legit cry.
Oh, thank you, Nicholas. Thank you. Yeah, I passed. I'm working towards moving to Japan. Thank you so much. That weeb alert caught me off guard. Weeb alert is always so funny. 友達も映画面白かったって言ってたから今度見に行こうかと思ってる。あ、まだ見てないのか。そっかそっか、めちゃくちゃ良かったですよ。すごく良かった。もう一度見たいくらいです。I wanna like watch it again when I go back. It was so good. Movie is basically season 5 after you watch the first 4 seasons. Yeah. You need to watch the previous seasons. It's like basically directly connected to where season 4 ends. So you probably will have no idea what's going on if you haven't watched the previous seasons. Yeah. But yeah, Haikyuu movie was really good. Really good. And I was impressed that they had English subtitles. I was not expecting to see English subtitled version of like a movie available in Japan. And it made me feel like, oh, they're like foreigner friendly. Like they're trying to make life easier for foreigners who may not be that good at Japanese, and that made me kind of happy. Yeah. It was a really good movie. I also had KFC on this day, but I forgot to grab a photo. I had this like KFC new menu thingy. It was really good. I'll see if I can go find a picture and like add it in Discord. はい、ハイキューの劇場版ゴミ捨て場の決戦めちゃくちゃ良かったです。もう一回見たいな。I'm so excited for it to be like available on Crunchyroll and stuff. I really want to talk about like the actual details of what happened in the movie, but you know, I don't want to spoil for anyone, so I'll just say that it was really good.
was really good. Yeah. Is there a definite date where you're moving to Japan? So I booked a ticket for April 23rd. So if my visa application goes through, and I guess even if I don't find accommodation, I'm going because my friends can let me stay with them. So if my visa application goes through, I will be moving April 23rd. So I literally have like 1 month or like less than a month now. I don't know if I mentioned this earlier, but there's also a chance that my enrollment might not go through for the school because like I said, the deadline is April 12th and I'm gonna have to ship my enrollment paper to them from Australia. And I don't know if like because it's international there'll be delays or there'll be any problems. So I'm gonna have to photocopy it, send them another copy through email, explain my situation, how I'm a foreigner, how I'm only gonna be in Japan like on the 23rd and I can't be there like right now, so I'm shipping it from Australia, blah blah blah. And hopefully, you know, if I do everything I can to get the enrollment papers to them and explain my situation, they'll be okay with it. Because I mean, so far they're okay with me. They made a special exception for me and allowed me to go collect my results early. So hopefully it's fine. Yeah. I'm so proud for you. Thank you, Nicholas. I'm gonna do my best. Hi, Tsuki. Oh my god. Who's that? Penguin! Sorry I don't have that many photos from the aquarium. The reason being I took videos like exclusively. All of the footage I have from the aquarium is videos. Cause I'm like, why would you want to see a static photo of a fish when you can see a video? So I have tons from the aquarium, but it's all videos. So for photographs, I just wanted to show you guys this really cool like display in the jellyfish area. This is jellyfish, if you guys can see. They had like lights, like illumination. This is Maxwell Aquarium in Shinagawa. Thank you for subscribing, Microsers. Thank you. Yeah, this is Maxwell Aquarium in Shinagawa. If you've watched Rent a Girlfriend, wait, let me explain. There's a reason why I went to this aquarium specifically, okay, guys. Have you watched Rent a Girlfriend? Kanojo okari shimasu. You see, in I think it was like season 3 or something. In one of the seasons, Sumi and Kazuya go on a date to this exact aquarium. So I actually rewatched Rent a Girlfriend recently. Don't ask me why. I just randomly felt like it. And I was like thinking, should I go to an aquarium again? And then I saw that Sumi and Kazuya went to this specific aquarium and they had a dolphin show and they had like illuminations and stuff and it looked really nice. And I was like, oh, also I saw this in an anime. I kind of want to go experience it myself. So I went to the same aquarium. You remember, Lestia? Yeah. It's the episode where he goes on a date with Sumi. I think it was season 3, but I don't remember. They like sat near the front. You can see here in the third photo. This is where the dolphin show was. I have videos of the dolphin show. I just don't want to show photos because I think it doesn't really like fully show you the experience. I'll make a vlog. And you know what? I've just decided right now in this moment that I'm 100% making a vlog. It just might take a while, like it did last time. But I promise you guys, I'll show you footage of the dolphin show. It was so good. The dolphin show was so good. イルカショーあったんだけど、めちゃくちゃ良かった。で、思ってたより良かった。イルカショー。これイルカショーが始まる前に撮った写真なんですけど、やっぱりショーですからね。写真だとあまり感じられないんだよ。迫力が。イルカが飛んでるところとか。だから動画撮りました。はい。動画は Vlog を作る際にみんなに見せようと思います。Yeah, I'm gonna make another vlog. Definitely. Actually, I just decided right now. I might like
I might cut back on the voiceover or like not include everything that I did in it just to make sure I can get it out not as slow as last time. But yeah, I want to make a vlog. I want to show you guys the dolphin show and like the cafes that I went to and the birds. There are a lot of things that I can't express with just photographs, and because I took videos, it feels like a waste to not make a vlog. And I know you guys want to see Chibi Eru again, so you know what, chat? I'm making a promise with you now that I will make a vlog. I just won't be able to start working on it for a while because I'm so busy like working on moving to Japan. But I want to make this vlog. このショー見たことあるの？その品川の水族館のイルカショーめっちゃ良かった。なんか桜シーズンということで、なんか特別なパフォーマンスもあって、めちゃくちゃ良かった。They had like a special performance for Sakura season. It was like all pink. And they had like some petal looking thingies fall down. It was so cool. They played like the song as well. It was really, really cool. There was a lot of people. I was really lucky that I managed to get a seat. Like, cause if you watched Rent a Girlfriend, Kazuya and Sumi were sitting like at the front-ish row seats and they got wet. They got like fully splashed by the dolphins. And even like me watching from the back row, I could see people get splashed from the dolphins. Cause the dolphins would like jump really high and then fall down and then go Wah! And then it's like a really big splash. So it will like 100% splash onto you if you're sitting in like the first 3 to 4 rows. So they had to wear like these like protective thingy mabobs. Yeah, I made sure that I got a seat in the back row so that I can enjoy the show, but I won't get splashed. I don't want to get splashed. I'm too scared. I want to get wet. You can see a bit of my drip here, but isn't this so cute, guys? Look at my drip. I bought this in Japan. I bought this necklace and this gray like outfit, this top in Japan. I bought it in Harajuku. It's so cute. I'm matching with the penguin color. It's so cute. I didn't want to risk getting my clothes wet at any cost. So I made sure that I was far away from the splash zone. この服ちょっと見えるんですけど、この服原宿で買いました。ネックレスも原宿で買いました。すごいね、気に入ってる服だから濡れたくなくて濡れたくなかったから絶対一番後ろの方でショーを見ようと思って後ろに隠れてました。はい。Very nice. Yeah, I really like this top that I bought and the necklace too. By the way, guys, take a guess how much this necklace was. I know you can't really see it, but take a guess, take a guess, take a guess, take a guess. I had Hena and Himawari guess as well. Nobody has guessed it right. このネックレス何円で買ったと思いますか？当ててみてください。I'll talk about the penguin while you guys guess. So this is a penguin that I have right now. I'm hugging it right now. It's so floof. I wasn't planning to buy any plushies, but I fell in love. Okay? I fell in love with this penguin. I don't know if you can feel it from this picture, but this penguin is so soft. Like he's so floof. I'm touching him right now. He's the floofiest thing I've ever touched in my life. He's so floof and cute. And I couldn't leave him, guys. Chat, I fell in love with this penguin. I had to take him home. So I did. He's with me right now. He's so cute. I hug him to sleep now. He's so floof. Yeah, he's very, very floofy. I'm really glad that I brought him home. I'm just like not sure what to do now because I really want to bring him back to Japan. But that would be kind of dumb of me. Like I carried this big boy, you know, all the way home to Australia and I'm gonna like fucking carry him to Japan again when I move. I don't know, but yeah, I just want to say, I love this Mr. Penguin. I don't have a name for the penguin, so I guess we'll just call him Mr. Penguin. I love Mr. Penguin. Mr. Penguin is so cute. ペンギンさん is in good hands. いやこのペンギンさんに恋しました。可愛いって思って触ってみたら、むっちゃくちゃ柔らかくて。めちゃくちゃ柔らかくて抱き心地がいいというか、サイズ感もなんかちょうどいいというか、もう何もかも完璧で、やばい、この子欲しいって思っちゃいました。なのでお持ち帰りしました今抱きしめてます。今現在私の腕の中にいます、この子。はい、ペンギンさんMr. Penguin is the best. Yeah, I love penguins. I really, really like penguins. I have some videos of penguins that I saw this time too, which will be in the vlog. Yeah, so last time I brought a little octopus home with me. This time it's a fluffy penguin. Did anybody try to guess my necklace price? Oh my god, nobody guessed. Are you guys scared? No, it's okay, guys. Make a guess.Himawari and Hena made a guess. I need at least one person to try and guess how much my necklace was. Please, someone. ペンダントは3000円ぐらい。ありがとう。一人だけ、せめて一人当ててほしかった。はい。じゃあ、発表しますね。この原宿で買ったペンダント、なんと、税込み330円Wait, 15k? No, cross. It was 330 yen with tax. そう、330円安いでしょ。Whoa, bargain. I know. The reason why I'm getting people to guess is because when I saw this necklace, I was like, it looks more expensive than it actually is. That's why I bought it. And every single person I've asked has given me like an estimated price higher than what it actually is. I'm sure if you like actually touch it, you'll realize it's not like precious, material or anything. But just like from the look of it, it looks like it would cost at least like $15-$30, if you know what I mean. But it's like $3. It's like $3. Yeah, 330 yen, $3. 税込み330円。300円で税込みで330円。安いでしょ？めっちゃ安いでしょ？そうです。with tax. It's 300 yen and then 330 yen with tax. So tax is 10%. Yeah. 安いでしょ？安いでしょ？ちなみにこの服、2400円でした。服も安い。もともと5000円ぐらいする服で、セールだったから買いました。I just wanna I don't know, show off how good I am at getting bargains. Thank you. I got the top for 2,400 yen, which is really cheap too. That's like $20 or something. I don't know how much 2,400 yen is now in USD actually. Let me look this up. Yen to USD. Let's see. 2,400 yen. Oh my god, that's $15. $15, chat. $15. I got this top for $15 USD. And the necklace was like less than $3. Actually, wait, how much is 330 yen in USD? Let's see. Because USD is very strong. Oh my god, $2. I paid less than $20 for this top and necklace. I'm so good at finding bargains. Thank you. I would be I'm so good at finding bargains. Hi, Suzu. しかも、 安いし、海外の人にもっと安く感じる。そうだね。特にアメリカドル今強いから、本当にこのトップとペンダント2つ合わせて$20もしないっていう激安。ありがとうございます。原宿大好きです。I love Harajuku. I don't know why, but like I always find really good deals for clothes in Harajuku. I recommend going to Harajuku. Yeah. I love a good bargain when shopping. Yeah, I just wanted to share how, I got a good bargain. But yeah, that was the aquarium. I have a lot more photos, well not photos, videos of like fish and jellyfish and the dolphin show and penguins. But I will show you guys all that in the vlog. はい、動画、魚の動画とかイルカショーの動画撮ったんだけど、今日は写真だけということで、動画の方は Vlog でお見せします。マックスウェルでしたっけ、名前。品川の水族館。楽しかったです。イルカショーがマジで良かった。I feel like my ticket was worth it just for the dolphin show. It was such a good show.And this first area with the jellyfish that you go to is really iconic and really nice. They also have a like ship thingy that you can go on, and they also have a merry-go-round. You have to pay extra for those, but it's almost like half a theme park, if you know what I mean. Like it's not just fish tanks. There's also shows and performances and rides that you can go on. So if you're looking to go to an aquarium in Tokyo,I recommend the Shinagawa one. I think it's pretty good. はい、次。Frieren Cafe. I already posted like a photo in our Discord, but はい、次。早々のフリーレンのコラボカフェ行ってきました。これは東京スカイトリーの近くですね。It was on Box Cafe at Tokyo, like Skytree Soramachi. I have a lot of videos from this place too, so it'll be in my vlog. And I don't know if you guys can see, but food. The food was so cute. Well, actually, let me zoom in on this. ちょっと待って、zoom in で見せるね。あ、no! Let me move this to the front. Bring to front. There we go. 見て見て、これ。これ見て。可愛くない？ I posted this on Twitter too, but 見てフリーレン巻き可愛くない？ There's like a little Frieren inside the like wrap. Isn't that so cute? I have a video of me eating Frieren. Like stuffing her into my mouth. Like I bit her head off. But for obvious reasons I can't show you guys the video. But yeah, I took a selfie of like me munching on Friren's head. Blanket burrito. It's so cute. This was like a hamburg steak or something, I think, with like salad. It was actually really good. The food was actually really good. クレープにくるまってるのかわいいね。かわいいでしょ。そう。しかも美味しかった。これハンバーグステーキだったかな？めちゃくちゃ美味しかったです。コラボカフェで食べ物が美味しかったの久しぶりなのでびっくりしました。I was expecting the food to not taste good, but I can say that it was actually really good. Way better than the Jujutsu Kaisen Cafe, for sure. It was way better than the Jujutsu Kaisen Cafe. You Titan? Yeah, I'm sorry guys. I devoured Frieren. She's in my stomach now. It's okay. She's safe in my stomach. But yeah, I also got this drink which is supposed to recreate the flower magic in Frieren. If you guys are watching Frieren, このドリンクはなんかお花畑、なんかお花を出す魔法あるじゃないですか、フリーレンで。それを再現したものですね。このフリーレン巻きとハンバーグ美味しかったです。で、このパンケーキはですね、フリーレンとフェルンのこのシーン のパンケーキめちゃくちゃ美味しそうでしょ Does this guys does this pancake not look like very 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 delicious? I saw the photo of it on the cafe menu like website and I was like, oh, that looks so good. This was what I was the most excited to order. This pancake. It looks good and it tasted good. It was so good. I can actually say this time that the food was great. Looks tasty? Yeah. このパンケーキをね、コラボカフェのホームページでメニュー見た時から、うわーめっちゃ美味しそうと思ったの。で、実際食べたら美味しかったよ。めっちゃ美味しかった。すごく美味しかった。I have a video. I have a video of pouring the sauce or the syrup. I have a video of me pouring the syrup onto the pancake, which will be in the vlog. Hopefully. I really need to make this vlog, huh? I keep saying this will be the vlog. This will be the vlog. I guess I have to make it now. Yeah, the pancake was really, really good. めちゃくちゃパンケーキ美味しかった。甘いもの食べたい。私も食べたい。今食べようかな。You know what? Looking at this is making me kind of crave sweet stuff. I'm gonna eat a marshmallow. How? 美味しい。I love the snacks that Hena, Mia, and Himawari gave me. Thanks, guys. I don't know if Hena is still there. I feel bad that it's like taken me so long to get to like my slides. I have photos of Hena, Himawari, and me in like the later slides because we hung out in the last few days. Yum yum yum. You're still there. Oh my god, bestie. Bestie, wait, can I quickly like spoil one of the slides? Look, I have me and Hena. I just need to get to it because we hung out more like on my last few days. I'm going through this in order. So there's still a bit, but oh my god, guys, you get to see me and my bestie. We're censored for obvious reasons, but I have Himawari as well in the last slide. Kermit, yeah, of course. Of course I have to censor Hena with Kermit. It's her spirit animal, you know. But yeah, to keep going through what I did in order, because Frieren Cafe was at Skytree Soramachi, which if you guys have been to like the Skytree area, there's like a shopping district building place thingy. So before my cafe reservation time, I walked around a bit and they were doing a pop-up store for Radio Ava. And if you guys know, I watched Ava like pretty recently, like sometime last year, and I know Ava does a lot of collabs, but holy shit, like look at this drip! Drip, guys? Look at this drip! 私エヴァンゲリオン割と最近見たんだけど、これも東京スカイツリーソラマチのところでなんかポップアップストアみたいのやってました。かっけーと思って、イラストかっけーと思って。I was so tempted to buy like an Asuka acrylic stand, but I didn't. I should have. You know what? Like I low-key regret not buying anything. It was really expensive. They were selling clothes, acrylic stands, bags, and some gachapon machines with badges. I got a badge of Shinji. Sag, I don't want Shinji. I want the girls. But yeah, I got a badge of Shinji. I'm so stingy. I spent like 400 yen and rolled the gachapon once for like a badge. And I didn't actually buy anything from the store. I kind of regret. The acrylic stands are really nice. That Mari, yeah. Isn't their drip so nice? Ava collabs are like so good. Also, there was Jujutsu Kaisen. Oh my god, you know, when I was taking a photo, and I took videos too. When I was taking photos and videos of the Jujutsu Kaisen displays, I was like, ha, people must think that I'm such a huge fan of Jujutsu Kaisen. but actually, I'm just doing this so that I can clickbait on YouTube. We all know that I'm not that big of a fan of Jujutsu Kaisen. I don't dislike it, but I don't like love it either. And I just like, I took so many photos and videos of like Gojo, Geto, and everything just because I know like people like Jujutsu Kaisen. Yeah, they had a Jujutsu Kaisen pop-up store as well with merch. They had like more displays as well, but I couldn't fit any more photos in this, and I thought Ava was more important, so you know, gotta get the Asuka and the Mari cardboard cutouts in the slide. Get in that cardboard, Shinji. But yeah, this was really cool. I wasn't expecting to see pop-up stores. Because, you know, I went to the Skytree area, not even for Skytree, just purely to go to the Frieren Cafe. It was actually pretty hard to get a booking. I think when I booked, there was only like 2 time slots left. フリーレンカフェ結構予約取るの難しかった。私が予約した時はもうテーブル2つぐらいしか残ってなかったですね。はい。で、スカイツリーあたりに遊びに行ったら、なんと呪術廻戦とエヴァのポップアップストアやってました。楽しかったです。I always enjoy like seeing anime pop-up stores and just like cardboard cutouts in general. I think that's one of the best parts about being in Japan, especially in Tokyo. I feel like wherever you go, like you could be going like me, right? I went to Skytree not for this, but I got to see this because there's always so many collabs going on. Yeah, this was a really pleasant surprise. I'm so glad that finally I've watched Ava. Yeah, and then the next day, oh my god, what's this? Omurice? Yes, guys, I went to a Maid Cafe for the first time ever. はい、次の日、メイドカフェ行ってきました。秋葉原のキュアメイドカフェ。これ、2001年からのカフェで、どうやらラブライブでね、小鳥ちゃんが1話でなんかメイドカフェで働くところあるじゃないですか。このカフェだったらしいです。このカフェがベースになってるらしいです。So the reason why they have a cutout of Kotori from Love Live is because in that one episode where Kotori works at a maid cafe in Akihabara, this is the cafe. This is the cafe that was in the anime that it was like referring to. So yeah, I went to this cafe. Actually, I went here with Himawari and Hena. Himawari and Hena, are you still watching? Thank you, Himawari, for treating us to omurice. Himawari paid for our meal. Thank you, Himawari. Shout out to you for treating us to tea and omurice. But yeah, Himawari suggested this place because we were debating whether we should go to a Moe Moe Kyun maid cafe or whether we should go to like a more chill maid cafe. This is a really chill one. We weren't allowed to take photos of the maids, by the way. But thankfully I could take a photo of the food. Doesn't the omurice look so good? No, I know ですよ。このオムライスメニューで見た時から美味しそうだなって思いました。めちゃくちゃ美味しかったですよ。おすすめです。The food and the tea were actually so good. And I think like the overall vibe of the cafe was just a chill cafe. It wasn't like the whole pink moe moe kyun kind of, you know, vibe, the kawaii vibe that most people associate with maid cafes nowadays. This was a really relaxed, chill maid cafe with like genuinely just like good food and good tea. And the maids, of course, they're like wearing maid outfits, but it looks like this. It looks like what Kotori is wearing. It's like a very traditional, long-sleeved kind of maid dress, not the like pinkish kawaii type of maid dress. And they don't do moe moe kyun on our omurice. They just give it to us and like serve us our tea. So if you've always wanted to go to a maid cafe, but you're kind of like intimidated or afraid to go to the moe moe kyun type, like you're worried that it'll be awkward or you think it's kind of cringe, I don't know, whatever reason you have, I recommend going here. Kua Maid Cafe. It's really nice. ちなみに俺はハンバーグ頼んだ。I ordered hamburg steak. Oh yeah, they had hamburg steak too. I wanna go back and try more of their food. Cause like their menu genuinely looks so good. メニューめっちゃ美味しそう。今回はオムライス食べたんだけど、他のメニューも食べてみたいな。You can see a little bit in this photo, but I also got competo. I got competo with the tea. But yeah, it was a very low-key, chill kind of maid cafe with good food if you wanna try going. It's in Akihabara. Next time, maybe next time, I'll go to one of those Moe Moe Kyun ones. One day, Hena and I, one day we are gonna drag Himawari to a Moe Moe Kyun maid cafe so that we can watch him cringe. I'm like happy that we went here, but low-key sad that we didn't get to see Himawari cringe. One of my dreams is to like go to like a Moe Moe Kyun maid cafe with like a male friend, and then to just like see him cringe and be embarrassed. That's one of my dreams. I wanna see my friends cringe. Yes, I wanna see Himawari cringe. I died inside when I went to the cute Moe Moe Kyun cafe. I didn't know that buying a parfait would also have me take a photo in front of everyone. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, I kind of want to experience the Moe Moe Kyun maid cafe too, so maybe one day. I definitely gonna take a male friend with me though. I'm not going alone. That's not fun. Going just like by myself with girlies isn't fun. I gotta take like my bros. I gotta take my bros with me and see them get embarrassed and cringe. Yeah. Thankfully, I have a lot of guy friends in Japan. Wait, I'm gonna take Hiro to a maid cafe. I have a lot of male friends in Japan, so maybe I'll drag one of them to a maid cafe with me. But yeah, that was the Kua Maid Cafe. Especially if you like Love Live or like Kotori as well. This is the cafe that Kotori worked at in the anime, so I think it's a nice place to go. すごい落ち着いた雰囲気のメイドカフェでした。オムライスも美味しかったし、おすすめです。今日仕事なのでそろそろ落ちます。改めて声優学校おめでとう。ありがとう、チョコラテさん。ありがとう。おやすみなさい。頑張ります。これからも頑張りますよ。Note, do not go with Eru. Oh. It'll be fun. I promise. はい。じゃあ次は、はい。I kind of spoiled it earlier, but yeah, game centers. I actually went to game center a lot. Cause if you guys don't know, Hena is a pro. Hena is a pro. Like how many times do we go to the game center? I don't even have photos of every time. Cause we went so many times. I swear we went to the game center like 4 or 5 times. And we like went between Taito and Gigo. But yeah, Hena's a pro. You saw me fail. I'm not a pro. No, you are a pro. Dude, Hena caught so many things. She caught like the cherry magic boys. She caught like a Kirby. She caught a cinema roll for me. And I know like before we met up, she also caught a bunch of things. She's so good. She's only a pro when we aren't watching. Oh yeah, Hena gets really nervous or like maybe subconsciously gets affected when Himawari and I are watching her. So we had to like walk away and leave her alone. And then once we leave her alone, she'll come back to us and be like, I caught it. She's really good. I could never. But yeah, it's just like a random photo of like Taito Station that I took at night. But actually I went to Gigo quite a few times as well. And this is a photo of what I caught. Yes, chat. On this trip, I caught my very first crane game item ever. Like ever. This is so important. Chat, you don't understand. It's like so tiny, I know, but this is the first thing I've ever caught in a crane game. And I got 2. I think I paid like 400 yen? I had to like, move it more to the side. But it was like under 500 yen, like under 5 tries. And on my last try, I managed to get 2 of them to fall down. And I was like so happy. I was so happy, you don't understand. I know it's like tiny, on those like machines that are really easy. But still, it was my first time ever getting anything. この真ん中の写真、L が撮ったなんかクレープとパフェのなんかキーチェーンみたいなやつなんだけど、これ L 人生初めて撮ったものなんですよ。クレーンゲームで。初めて。人生初めて。確か400円ぐらい使ったかな ?4 回ぐらいで最後で一気に2つ撮りました。I'm so proud of myself. Chat, are you not proud of me? Why is no one saying anything? Why is chat not proud of me? Chat, are you not proud of me? This is the first time I ever caught anything in a crane game. I tried to catch a lot of things. Like, I tried to catch cinnamon roll. I tried to catch a Frieren figure. I tried to catch Mao Mao. There was a Mao Mao plushie that I really wanted. But yeah, I couldn't get any of them. This tiny little like cute crepe parfait keychain thingy was the best thing I could get. You did good. Thank you. I tried. I'm proud of you. Thank you, bestie. One day I will be as good as you. I will go through my training arc after I move to Japan. Good job. I've only won via pity. Oh, like you asked the staff to help you? Yeah, I've actually never asked the staff for help. Cause I usually give up. I usually give up before I get to that point. But this was from one of those like small machines where it's like really close to the side. So if you do it enough times and the claw is in the right place, it will fall down. Wait, I gotta zoom into this one. So chat, wait, will I get demonetized for this? I hope I don't get demonetized for this. Oh wait, no. So who watched 100 Girlfriends? I didn't try to catch anything on this machine, by the way. I just took a photo. 100人の彼女. Look, chat. It's 100 Girlfriends. It's Karane and... Wait, fuck, what was her name again? Wait, I actually forgot her name. What's her name again? Wait, I forgot her name. 待って、名前忘れた。Karane to? Fuck, she was like the first girlfriend too. Hakari, yeah, Hakari. Karane and Hakari. Yeah. So this Hakari was on display, right? And like No, stop. I took this photo specifically because of the mall. Why do you think it's in this angle? So, I think Hena and Himawari were with me. I think Himawari was with me, actually. Hena was like trying to catch something, and then Himawari was like right next to me. And then I like walked past this, and I was like, wait. The detail on that mole. Cause she has a mole like on her inner thigh. Sometimes they'll show it in the anime as well, and I just thought it was so like, of course they had to add it in the figure, cause it's important, clearly. And it's like the angle too that she's sitting at is so that like you can see the mole, and like I just walked past and it was so noticeable, and it was like damn. Feet, oh my god. No, feet for free. No. Not for free. No, you cannot have feet for free. No. I like Hyakukano, but we'll definitely not buy those figures. Yeah, I mean, I think Karane's one is kind of cute. I think Karane is pretty cute, but yeah, Hakari's is kind of spicy. So yeah, if you wanted some spicy 100 girlfriend figures, they're selling them. Yeah, that sculpting, I know, it really caught my attention. Yeah, sussy figure that I found randomly at the game center. I don't even think it was at this Taito that I found. I think this was at Gigo. I don't remember. But as I said, yeah, like Hena, Himawari, and I went around to like at least we went to the game center at least 4 times. Like we go in the morning and then go again like before we go back to hotel. We went so many times. I met up with them on multiple days too, so we went to the game center a lot. And in the next slide, look, this is the cinnamon roll that Hena caught for me. I think she caught this for me at Gigo in Akihabara. I don't remember, but I'm gonna treasure this cinnamon roll forever because Hena caught it for me. And she gave me this really cute Haikyuu, and I think the other side was like Unstars? She gave me this really, really cute clear file and caught me a cinnamon roll. Sorry, Nasai, I love game centers. No, don't be sorry. I love going to game centers too. I just wish like I could watch you play without making you nervous. Cause I could feel that whenever Himawari and I would watch Hena play, she'd like not do as well. But I actually really want to watch. I want to see her skills. You know? Game centers are fun. Yeah, I took so much Purikura on this trip. I actually have a Purikura of Hena, Mia, and I as well. But yeah, here is a photo of the Purikura Hena and I took in Shibuya. Oh my god guys, Hena is so nice. Like, she went all the way to like Shibuya Ebisu with me to collect my voice acting school audition results. So we hung out in Shibuya, just the 2 of us. And we went to take another Purikura. And here it is. Kermit, my beloved. Kermit, my bestie of 10 years. So true, so true. 今回ね、プリクラめちゃくちゃ撮りました。I think I took like 3-4 Purikuras on this trip. And Hena's in like pretty much all of them. I'm so happy. I got so many photos of my bestie and I together. I don't know if you guys can see. Actually, let me zoom in a bit since it's like censored. It's... yeah. They're wearing cat ears. Can you guys see? 見える? 猫耳つけてるのよ. They had props. Cause like it was like a booth for this photoism specifically in Shibuya, and they had like props. So we both wore cat ears. And we did like the cat pose. Aren't we so cute, chat? We're so cute. Kermit and Ewu. Yeah, Kermit, my bestie of 10 years. My bestie of 10 years, Kermit. I actually was wondering, like, what should I use for censorship? But then Himawari used Kermit as censorship for Hena, so I was like, okay, I'll do the same. Wait, Hena, do you recognize this Kermit? This Kermit is the same Kermit that I use when I make like your birthday videos every year. For like, you know, for like Gremit and for Gremit, for the... yeah, it's from the videos. Because I already have it cropped, like with the transparent background. It's the same one. I love you, bestie. Remember that Edu used her lazy-looking chibi Edu for censorship before? Yeah, I was gonna use that again, but I thought this one would be more fitting because it's just my face. Because I wanted you guys to see like our pose. Look at us hugging. We're so cute. But yeah, I actually want to talk about Purikura a bit, but if you guys know anything about Purikura in Japan, a lot of the machines have like this really heavy filter that makes your eyes super big. And I think some people might not like that because it filters your face so much to the point where it like low-key just doesn't even look like you anymore. But on this trip, I discovered that there are these photo booths under the name Photoism. They're from Korea, and they still have a little bit of a filter. Like it'll make your skin a little smoother and everything, but it doesn't, filter your face to the point where your eyes look like alien. If you know what I mean. Have you guys ever seen Japanese Purikura? Like it's really extreme. It makes your eyes so massive. But if you go to get Purikura taken at the Korean ones, the ones called Photoism, it's like a more like minimalistic black and white design kind of booth. If you go to those, you can take Purikura without too much heavy filtering. Yeah, so if there's anybody who wants to take Purikuras in Japan but doesn't want the super heavy filter, I recommend going to Photoism. They have them usually in game centers. Like I took this one with Hena in a Photoism specific booth, but I also took one with Hena and Himawari at one of the floors in a Gigo in a game center. So just look for Photoism. If you go to a Photoism booth, you can be sure that it wouldn't be like the super heavy filter. There's also life cut. I see. Photoism has been popular lately, but live cut is more readily available overseas. I see. Right. But yeah, I just wanted to say that it's possible to find Purikura machines without a super heavy filter in case anybody wanted to go take any. Yeah. And now here is the mozzarella pizza that Hena and I had. It's so funny because so to give the story, Hena and I tried to go to yakiniku on this day for dinner. And we went to 2 yakiniku places. We literally had to take a lift to get to a lot of them. And they were all, margaritas. They were all full. They wouldn't let us in unless we had a reservation. We straight up just got told, no reservation, bye, you can't come in. Or we were told that we have to wait a long time, and we were both really hungry and we didn't know what to do because every single place that we tried to go to was either full or told us that we need to reserve. And it wasn't even a weekend. It was a weekday. And Hannah and I were why are people so so free? Don't they have things to do? Yeah, everywhere we tried to go was really busy. Maybe it was because we were around Shibuya. It's probably what it is. But we ended up going into this pizza place. I think they were a cheese fondue place actually. And we got some pizza. It was good. I literally forgot what pizza it was. I said mozzarella. What was it? Was it margherita pizza? It was really good. This pizza was actually really good. It was tiny though. But that's okay, because Hannah and I both don't eat a lot. We also got pasta. We got pasta and pizza. Apparently it was izakaya? Really? It didn't feel like an izakaya. Huh. And yeah, Hannah and I got our mango floats. Here are our mango floats. I had to treat my bestie to a meal. We got matching mango floats. This mango float was actually really, really good. The pizza was really good. I don't have a photo of the pasta, but the pasta was pretty good too. Hena took this photo. I stole it from her. Thanks, Hena. この写真私じゃなくて親友が撮ったものです。マンゴーフロートとピッツァ美味しかった。本当はこの日焼肉食べたかったんだけど、全部予約がないと入れないって言われたので。なんかピザのところに行きました。I was very jealous of your pigs eating convenient food. Oh, it's okay. You know, the next day we went to have good food together. It's all Gucci. Said izakaya on Google Maps. Makes sense because the tables next to us were so loud. Right. Yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, I had pizza with my bestie. It was really good. I felt like it was just like, I don't really care where we go to eat. I just wanted to spend time with Hena, and I got to spend so much time with her on this trip. I was really happy. We went to look at like dojins and stuff a lot too. I don't have photos because a lot of places in Japan don't let you take photos. Like, I'm pretty sure all the dojin shops have like no photography, so I don't have any photos of like dojins that I found, but we looked at a lot of dojins, went to a lot of game centers, had good food. It was a good time. It was a really good time. Need to work on an assignment. Looking forward to the rest of the VOD. Good luck, Jenny. I hope you enjoy the VOD. I have 4 slides left. I'll go through my remaining slides and then maybe talk a little bit more about my plans from here on out and like, you know, what I'm preparing for my birthday stream, and then we'll wrap up. But yeah, no, don't worry guys. There's still 1 more day left. So this was my second last day, I think. Second last day I hung out. Was it second last day or was third last day? I forgot. But I hung out with Himawari and Hena during the day. We went to the Maid Cafe, and then like at night, Hena went to the school with me to pick up my results, and we also went to what was it called? Shibuya 101 or something? We went to like the place with clothes in Shibuya, and we looked at clothes, and then we got food and Purikura. Yeah. And then the next day, 109. Yeah, 109. Shibuya 109. We went to Shibuya 109. And we didn't buy anything. We just looked at clothes. And we left. But it was fun. Because everything is fun when you do it with your bestie. Yeah. And the next day, I got to meet Hena again. And Himawari. We went to the Butler Cafe. No photos because it was no photography. We couldn't even touch our phones. So I only have a photo of the front of the cafe and the cake that we bought, and like you know, a display of like the ad for the place. So to talk about what happened on the day we went to Swallowtail. Do you guys know Swallowtail? Connor CDogVA has made a video, I think, of him like working there. It's pretty famous. I think they go to overseas conventions and stuff as well. But yeah, Himawari got a reservation for us to go to Swallowtail. And it's really competitive. So it was a really hard reservation to get. We had to like keep, you know, refreshing the page to see if like slots open up. And, you know, thankfully Himawari managed to get a booking for all 3 of us, and I was late by like 30 minutes. これ羊カフェなんだけど、予約すごく取るのが大変だったの。しかも私遅刻しました。If you told them you're VTuber, they would maybe allow a photo or 2 inside. Really? I don't think so. I think I'd have to be like pretty big. Like actually be able to give them promotional value for them to allow me to take photos or videos. So yeah, I just, you know, didn't take any photos like a good girl. But I have a lot of stories to tell about how it was like. So first thing, I was late because I got lost at Ikebukuro station. I went out of the wrong exit because I was running a little bit late and I was like panicking. So Google told me, or like my maps told me to go out of, I think, 35, exit 35. But I like randomly went out of an exit. And I ended up in an area of Ikebukuro that I've never seen before. And no matter how much I tried to walk around the buildings to get to where I am, I couldn't. And I was like, fuck, it's so Jova. It's so Jova. And then I was like panicking while messaging Hena and Himawari. I was like, guys, I'm so sorry. You can go in like without me. I was so worried because it was so hard. It was so hard for us to get this reservation, and I felt so bad that they had to wait for me. So I was really late, and I ended up going back to the station to find the right exit. I wasted so much time like wandering around trying to find where to go, and then I just ended up going back to the station. I had to go out of the entrance. or the exit for Sunshine City. And then after I got out of that exit, I finally knew where to go, but it was already like 25 minutes late. So I ran. Oh my god, I ran. I ran as if I was in a sports anime. I was like huffing when I got to the cafe. I was like, I was, yeah. 遅刻30分ぐらい遅刻してたのでめちゃくちゃ走りました。I ran from my life. I was about to run across like the streets without waiting for the lights to change because I was so panicking. I was like, fuck, if I'm too late, they're not gonna let me in anymore. And that would be really unfortunate. Hi Oreo, yes it's me, I'm back. I'm talking about my experience going to a butler cafe. That was a very, very interesting experience, once in a lifetime. You weren't that late, all's well that ends well. I thought I was super late because they're so strict, right? With like reservations and stuff. It's like really competitive. So I thought if I was any more than like 15-20 minutes late, they would just won't let me in. And I was, I think, around 30 minutes late in the end. And they still let me in. They still called me Ojo-sama and carried my bag. They still お帰りなさいませお嬢様 me and carried my bag and let me go and sit with Hena and Himawari. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Apparently Himawari's friend that he went to this cafe with previously was even later than me, so like after hearing that and like especially after just making it, I felt better, but yeah, I was panicking so hard. I thought 30 minutes was like really, really bad. They'll cut you off after 50 minutes. Being able to be 50 minutes late is like really lenient though. I thought the deadline would be like 15-20 minutes at most. But yeah, I made it, guys. I made it. I got to experience the Ojo-sama life. I got to experience being called Ojo-sama and have my tea like poured by the butler. Yeah, it was great. We're happy you made it. Yeah, I'm so glad I made it too. I really wanted to experience it with you guys. Again, I couldn't take any photos of the food or like anything, but the interior, you can see it kind of here, but it was really, really nice. They had like chandeliers. We got Poster Boy. Do you guys know Iori? He's right here on the ad, but he's also like in the video that Kana made. He's like Poster Boy, low-key, of Swallowtail. He like makes an appearance a lot, I think, at conventions and stuff too. We had him. He served us. He poured my tea and Hennessy and Himawari's tea. They were so professional. I mean, of course they are, but it was really nice. We were too shy to talk to them. I should have talked to Iori because apparently he's been to Australia before for a convention. I didn't know this until Angie told me. I should have told him that I came from Australia and I could have had like a conversation with him. But yeah, we were too shy. We were too shy to like talk to them. We just sat there, talked to each other, and like enjoyed our food. The food was so good. It was like a full-on like course meal kind of thing. It was like so fancy. I felt so out of place. I was like, is it okay for me to be here? I feel so like underdressed for this for this place. 食べ物がすごいファンシーだった。なんか、デザートもあってめちゃくちゃ美味しかったですね。お茶もめちゃくちゃ美味しかった。The tea was so good. I got the basic tea. I got the most basic tea, but it was really good. I'm more of a coffee person than a tea person, but I actually really enjoyed the tea at Swallowtail. It was really good. I finished all of my tea. They had desserts as well. I don't know how to describe what the food was like. Maybe Hena or Himawari can do it instead, but it was really fancy and tasted really good. I find it funny that I was more amazed by the food by the end. Honestly, me too. Cause like we didn't really interact that much with the butlers. They would come around and be like, Ojo-sama, お口に合いますか? I remember Iori asked me if like the tea like suits my taste. He came over, re-poured my tea, and was like, "Ojo-sama, does this tea like suit your taste?" And I was like, "Yes, sir." was too nervous to talk to them, but they were really professional. Yeah, there was sashimi, steak, macarons, cake, and like this pudding thing. It was so fancy and nice. The food was so good. I need to drink some water. Oh my god, I keep forgetting to drink water. Sashimi. Oh my god, yeah, I had sashimi. Oh. Wait, Hena, Himawari, did I tell you guys about the sashimi thing? Wait, chat, I don't think I told them about the sashimi thing. Well, I'll say it now in case I didn't tell you guys, but like just a little while before I flew off to Japan, I did a Star Rail stream where I went on this whole tangent about how I think, like, I have this theory where I think people like eating sashimi because it feels like deep kissing. I'm so sorry. I have to say this because it's my brand now. I went on this like 30-minute tangent about how I think the texture of sashimi is like a human tongue. So maybe not this again. I'm sorry, it's my legacy now. But yeah, my theory is that because sashimi kind of, like, the texture kind of feels like a human tongue, maybe a part of why people enjoy eating sashimi is because it feels like deep kissing. I'm traumatized, no! I'm so sorry, bestie. I probably didn't tell you guys because I knew this was gonna be the reaction. What if I just like soy sauce and wasabi? Oh yeah, no, that makes sense. I said it for like the texture. So if the texture of sashimi is a part of like why you enjoy it so much, not for like the taste and the wasabi and soy sauce per se, then I think maybe like it's partially related to like it feels like a human tongue. It does not feel like that. You're the first person who has said this, because all of the people who have experienced deep kissing in my chat have said otherwise. They were like, I get what you mean. Actually, you have a point. Really, Himawari? Other people confirmed my theory to be true. Edu talked about this before? Yeah, I talked about it in a Star Rail stream. You disagree? When was the last time you deep kissed someone? You can just have them eat soy sauce and wasabi before. Oh, I can't believe I'm bringing this up again. I wouldn't have, but Zeta said sashimi, so now I have to. I need everyone to know about my theory. You know? Temperature difference? No, okay, no, I get you. Okay, but imagine this, Himawari. Room temperature or like warm sashimi, okay? Warm sashimi. Next time you take out sashimi, heat it up in the microwave and put it in your mouth and tell me that I'm wrong. You probably don't want to. I know sashimi has to be enjoyed cold, but my point, that's not my point. My point is that if sashimi was like body temperature, it would feel the same as a human tongue. You can't tell me I'm wrong. I am concerned. Wait, when I mentioned this in my Star Rail stream, everyone agreed with me. What happened, guys? It's just a texture. It's just texture. It's just texture. Hi, Ramseki. What is wrong with you? What is wrong with me? I don't know. I still stand by my statement. And guys, wait, where are the... I was gonna say deep kissers. I was Like, where are the people who have experienced deep kissing who agreed with me? Why are they not in chat right now? I feel like Louis, Troy, like some other... Guys, go watch the VOD of my Stario stream. People agreed with me. People agreed with me. People agreed with me last time. This is the most cursed food take I've ever heard from you. Yeah, it is the most cursed food take I have. This is the most cursed take I've heard from you, bestie. It is. It is. I admit. It is. It is. Sorry, single people here. Sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. But yeah, I had to mention that. Yeah, I had sashimi on this trip. This is really bad because now whenever anybody in my community says that they had sashimi, I'll think, so did you deep kiss or did you eat sashimi? It's like, yeah, so sorry guys. Now whenever you tell me that you've had sashimi, you have to say like which one it is. Thank God she didn't say that as well. Yeah, I think I held back because Hena's too innocent, and especially when like I can see her right in front of me, I'd feel bad. But like because I'm streaming now and you can't see my face and I can't see your face, I'm like going wild. I need bleach that works with memory loss. Hey, it's only cursed if you agree with me. If you don't agree with me, then it's not cursed because you don't think it feels the same. No? If you've never experienced deep kissing, I'm so sorry if like your first thought now is gonna be whether it feels like eating sashimi or not. That's the part that I feel the worst about. Is the fact that some people might have never experienced it, and now when they like, you know, like kiss their partner, or maybe not their partner, I don't know, I don't judge, for the first time, they're gonna think, huh, does this taste or like feel like eating sashimi? Yeah, I'm sorry. Please purge it from your memory if you would rather do that. I can never eat sashimi without thinking back to the deep kissing anymore. I'm so sorry. It's my legacy now. It's the legacy now. Doesn't feel bad in front of me, huh? I literally looked at Himawari in the eyes and asked him what his favorite doujin tag is. You think I have any shame? I just feel bad when it's Hena, cause she's so say-so, you know. Hena, have you opened your doujins yet? Or are you still preparing yourself for it? Can we ban the word sashimi in Edu's chat now? No, it's my legacy. It's my legacy. Hi, Kokagema! I'm back from Japan! I'm planning to move to Japan! And it's my birthday in three days, so lots of exciting things. Actually quickly skimmed through it. Oh, it wasn't as bad as you thought? That's good, that's good. Imagine deep kissing your partner and thinking to yourself, this is missing some flavor. Perhaps some soy sauce and wasabi will do. That's so bad. I'm so sorry. I blame this on Zeta. It's all because Zeta typed out like sashimi. I felt the need to update everyone who wasn't there in that Stario stream about my sashimi theory. Yeah, but on the topic of my birthday coming up in 3 days, we actually took out, like we had takeout for this cake from Swallowtail, from the Butler Cafe, and they asked us if we wanted to celebrate any events, and Hena and Himawari was like, oh, we should celebrate Elsa's birthday. So this is my birthday cake. They gave us a happy birthday plate. This was my early birthday cake. It was really good. What flavor was it again, guys? Like apple tea flavor or something? It was so good. It was like apple something flavor. It was a really, really nice cake. We had to, oh my god, we had to go to a Maccas. We had to find a McDonald's to eat the cake because like in Japan they don't let you, you know, eat like food from outside. If you go into like a cafe or restaurant, they won't let you eat food that you bought from outside. So we had to sneak into like the top floor of McDonald's to cut up the cake and eat it. No, Himawari went and bought pancakes from McDonald's so that we can get like the knife and fork that we need to cut the cake. Exposing ourselves. I hope we don't get in trouble for the fact that I'm revealing this. Yes, guys, we illegally is it illegal? I don't know. We like snuck into a Maccas to eat this cake. Yeah. Moving to Japan, that's awesome. Yeah, I'm working towards it right now. I'm gonna go to the embassy soon to put in my visa application. Wait, let me catch up on some things that you guys said. Babe, open your mouth. I gotta add some flavor. Stop, that's so cursed. That's so cursed. Broke, mouthwash, woke, soy sauce, and wasabi. Maybe I don't want this to be my legacy. Guys, remember that Edu will be the one thinking about sashimi when kissing as well. You'll be fine, guys. I'm sure. Look, guys, I'm sure when you're actually kissing your partner, you're so like in the moment, right? You're so like in love and like, I don't know, focusing on just like being with your partner that you won't think about sashimi. It's okay. It's okay. You'll be fine. You think human beings have the capability to sidetrack and think about other things when they're making out with their partner? No. You probably go monkey brain and just think like, oh my god, my beloved is like right in front of me right now. Tell me I'm wrong. Like, don't worry, guys. This won't affect you that much, surely. You'll go monkey brain to the point where you won't have the time or energy or brain cells to think about my sashimi theory. If you're thinking about my sashimi theory while kissing your partner, like low-key, that's like cheating. Don't do it. Why are you thinking about something that I said on my stream when you're kissing your partner? Think about your partner. True. End of this conversation. Not my fault. If you think about this when you're kissing your partner, that's on you, not me. I'm so right. Actually, though. I'm never getting sashimi with you again? Why? Why? Imagine in the back of your brain, wow, Edu was right about the sashimi. It's okay, guys. I'm sure your head will be so full of your partner that like you don't have the brain cells to remember something that I said on stream. It's okay. Is it not true love to think of your oshi when kissing your partner? I don't know. Do you guys think about your oshi when you're kissing someone? Me asking this as if people in my chat have someone to kiss. Wait, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean that. Maybe you do, and I just don't know. I know Louis does. He's not here right now, but hey, not all of my chat is single. Not all of my chat is maidenless. So true. Edu may be right. This is missing some flavor. I hope you don't remember me when you're kissing your partner. Please think about your partner instead. In fact, had dinner what I missed. It's okay. We were just revisiting the sashimi topic. Sorry for being maidenless. No, don't be sorry. Enjoy being single while you can. I talk to a lot of people who are not single, and I'm not gonna lie, you should enjoy your time while you're single. Next slide, please. No, we haven't stopped talking about my birthday. Guys, did you know that my birthday is coming up in 3 days? And I'm gonna be releasing a cover song and new merchandise, and I'm gonna do a probably 10-hour or longer endurance stream. It might be a bit shorter actually. I'll try to go for at least
8 hours. But I don't know if I have the stamina to go for like 10, 11 hours again. We'll see. It'll definitely be a super long stream though. Definitely like at least 6, 8 hours. Whether it'll go over 10 hours, I don't know yet. But we're gonna play Gothic Phone. We're gonna play Fall Guys. We're gonna chat. I'm gonna have my camera on and I'm gonna eat a cake again. I don't know, I haven't like really specifically planned birthday activities, but it's gonna be a really long endurance stream. My birthday's on the 28th, and right before the stream, like I think 2-3 hours before the birthday stream starts, I'm gonna be premiering a cover song. So yeah, it'll be like kind of a cover after party too. Are you getting sashimi for your birthday? Oh my god, wait. What if I get sashimi instead of a birthday cake? You're tempting me. Nah, I won't. I'll get a birthday cake. I'm gonna get a birthday cake and show it on camera. But yeah, I just wanna remind you guys that my birthday's coming up and I wanna celebrate it with y'all. So, if you can, the stream will be really long, so hopefully you can make it, even if it's just for a little bit. I would like to spend my birthday with all of you. エルの誕生日3月28日もうすぐです。誕生日配信もうめちゃくちゃ長い配信やるのでお祝いに来てください。みんなと一緒にお祝いしたいです。はい。誕生日がもうすぐということで、羊カフェで買ったこのケーキもね、ハッピーバースデーを書いてもらいました。ね、early birthday cake。But yeah, Swallowtail was really fun. It was really expensive, but I think it's worth going at least once for the experience, for the Ojo-sama experience. And the food was genuinely really good. So, reservations may be really hard to get, but if you wanna experience being an Ojo-sama or Danna-sama, oh my god, they called Himawari Danna-sama. They go Himawari Danna-sama. You can go too as a guy. You don't have to be a girl to go. They don't ban men. Himawari went with us, you know. Himawari went twice. You can go get called Danna-sama or Ojo-sama. Yes, it's a good experience. I want to experience that. Yeah, Suzu, you should go. It's in Ikebukuro. If you just like refresh the page a lot or like try to snatch a booking on the day, I think it's like pretty possible to be able to go. They called him Bochama first, right? Yeah, they called Himawari Bochama even though he asked for Danna-sama. Ojo-sama, Danna-sama. They were so professional. I wish I could show you guys like actual, you know, photos of the food and the interior. But yeah, it was strictly no photos, no videos, no touching your phone. So, but yeah, it was a great experience. Try to get a booking if you can. And for dinner, I had 俺の肉. We had good food! 焼肉! そう。これ、最後の夕飯、ヘナとひまわりの友達2人と美味しいお肉食べに行きました。We had very good food. Expensive meat. 焼肉. It was so good. It was so good. This was like the best meal, like this day, because we went to the Butler Cafe in like the early day, and then, you know, at night we had dinner at this yakiniku place. I spent, I think, oh my god, I think I spent like over $100 on food on this one day, but it's worth it. It wasn't that expensive. I think like it was expensive compared to the other food that I've had, you know, because I've been eating like 900 yen meals. If you know what I mean. It wasn't that expensive, yeah. But it was expensive compared to all the konbini and like famiresu food I've been having up until that point, if you know what I mean. The Butler Cafe was really expensive though. I think it was like 7,000 yen. We also bought the cake too, so it's like 3,500 yen-ish. Was it? I'm pretty sure it was 5,000 yen for yakiniku. I think it was 5,000 yen for yakiniku, no? Or am I
forgetting something. But yeah, it was more expensive than like all the other cheap meals that I was having in Japan. And it was so good. It was really, really good. You know, before I left to go to Japan, I told you guys on stream that I'm gonna get good food, cause like I think it was Frey donated to me too for like Japan trip, and I was like, thank you, I will go get myself some good food. Are you watching Frayed? Whether you're here or watching the VOD, I got good food. I got good food. I made sure to treat myself and get some good food. Right, yeah, it was 5,000 yen, yeah. So it was like basically $100. Maybe less in USD, I'm not sure, but yeah. For me in AUD, it would have been like a bit over $100 for food that day, which is pretty expensive, but it's worth it. Up until this point, I hadn't really eaten any like super expensive meals, so I think it's okay to treat myself, at least on the last day. I got the yakiniku, yeah. We went to Ore no Niku. This place is called Ore no Niku, like my meat. Which way? It sounds so fucking weird when you translate. But yeah, we went to Ore no Niku and we had a good meat. It was really, really good. I sat back to sound kinda sus. Don't say that. My meat. Yeah. That sounds so sus. But no, the meat here was really good. I sat back and did nothing while Hena and Himawari cooked the meat. Thanks, besties. 私は肉焼いてないですね。食べただけ。I was taking videos, and then Hena and Himawari cooked the meat. Thanks, guys. It'll be in the vlog. I was busy getting that content, you know? I'm gonna make a vlog of this trip. I was busy getting the content, the footage. Yeah, I'm so glad I got to go get some good food with my friends. I don't think I'd ever be in the mood to go get really good food on my own. It's really because I got to hang out with Hena and Himawari that, you know, I was like, yeah, let's go get some good food. Do you guys get me? Like, I don't know, when I'm by myself, I'm okay with just eating konbini food or going to get like some cheap ramen or like curry. It's only if I'm with like friends that I'd wanna go and get like expensive food or like good food like yakiniku. Yakiniku is always more fun with friends. 焼肉とかはね、やっぱ友達と一緒に食べた方が美味しいですよ。みんなで乾杯したしね。We kanpaid. Himawari got alcohol, but like I had a Calpis soda and Hena had, was it oolong tea? Yeah. My bestie, just like me, for real, no alcohol. You know, we went to get mango floats, and then we got Calpis soda and oolong tea. Oolong tea, yeah, it's better with friends anyway. Yeah, yakiniku is better with friends. I just had one umeshu. Is umeshu alcohol? It is alcohol, right? I don't know if I should be trying to drink more. I just always look at the soda menu. 私飲まないからな。I actually think sours are kind of nice. I had a grape sour on my last trip in September at Osaka, and it wasn't that bad. I think I still prefer like soft drinks though. Calpis? No, it's like Cutouts. You wait. I've never seen it that way, Ryoshi. Do you not know Calpis? It's C-A-L. Cutouts. Do you not know Calpis? Calpis soda. It's really famous. Cutouts soda. 知らない? Don't drink if you don't want to. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of alcohol. I know some actually taste pretty good though.
drinking isn't a thing you should force yourself to do. Just find things you like. Yeah, I agree. I'm just saying, like, some alcoholic drinks actually taste good. Like, I don't like beer. And I don't like wine. But I liked my grape sour that I had in Osaka. It just, I also get the, what's it called? Asian flush. My face gets so red when I drink. And I get kind of dizzy. And I'm not sure if I like the feeling. And low-key, whenever I drink anything with alcohol, I just think, oh, this would taste better without the alcohol. So that's actually why they branded as Calpico in the US. Wait, really?
ありがとうございます。
Thank you for subscribing, Martin. Thank you. How you spoke sounds sus. Is it because of my Australian accent? Calpis. I guess. I didn't think of it that way. It's Calpis. Karapisu. I guess I'll say it in the Japanese pronunciation then. Fine. Karapisu. No, same. Remember I had to use that medication. Yeah, Himawari used like this thing that I think helps like stop the Asian flush. I need to get that. I need that too. My face gets so red whenever I intake like even just a little bit of alcohol. Beer and wine isn't my thing either. More of a cider liquor guy. Huh, I see. Yeah, what I mean is I don't really try alcohol, so I don't know if there's like anything that I might enjoy. Like umeshu. I should have taken a little sip of Himawari's umeshu. I've never had umeshu before. Maybe I like it, you know? I've never tried. So maybe I should try is what I'm saying. Yeah. Cause if I don't try different alcoholic drinks, I'll never know if there's something that I enjoy. So maybe sometime I'll order umeshu as well. But yeah, we had
俺の肉 Every time I say that, I would laugh.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys can tell from the photos, but it was really good meat. It was really nice. And that was the last proper meal that I had in Japan. I also got oyakodon at the airport. It's not in my PowerPoint. I have it in Discord, but yeah, I had oyakodon at Haneda Airport, and that was technically my last meal, but this was like my proper last meal in Japan with friends. Good yakiniku. I also have a photo of the Prosecco Lawson collab. Hena told me about this. I think it just started like on the last day that I was gonna leave, or like a day prior to where I need to leave. Project Sekai doing a collaboration with Lawson, one of the convenience stores in Japan. All of the characters have like their little like Lawson uniform, and I went to a Lawson in Akihabara and they had like all these displays. I took a lot of videos, so that'll be my vlog as well. And I tried to get merch, right?
Oh my god, it was like all sold out. It was all sold out.
I wish I got Nigo, but I wasn't gonna go all the way to Akiba for that. No, Hannah, it was literally sold out. Nigo was 100% sold out. Mizuki, Kanade, Mafuyu, and Anna were all gone. All gone. Not a single one left. Vivibasu was also all sold out besides Kohane. I don't know why, but they had a lot of Kohane left. It kind of made me sad. I was like, my girl. My girl. I don't know if they just had like extra stock of Kohane or something, but Kohane is so cute. Like, look at her. She's like hugging the little like bottle. I think Kohane has one of the cutest illustrations in this collab, and yet for some reason there was so much of her like left over. She was the only one in Vivid Bad Squad that was still left over. So I went through all of them to hunt for my Oshis, and the best I could find was Kohane and Rinlen, the last remaining Rin and Len. So I grabbed all three of those. Yeah. Bestie, I love you. Have a meeting in a few hours. I need to sleep. Oh my god, Bestie, I'm so sorry. Please go to sleep. Wait, just before you go, the last slide.
this Purikura of all three of us together. Credits to Himawari for this edit. Kermit, Himawari, Mui. Yeah, we took a lot of Purikura. And we sang Bakamitai together. Dame da ne, dame yo, dame nano yo. This was like the first song we sang. Hena really likes singing this at karaoke. Yar, yeah. Hena and my melon soda. Dame nano yo. I have a video of us singing this. I wonder if I can like squeeze it into the vlog. We'll see. Besties assembled. Yeah, I had so much fun. We went to karaoke and I think it was like 2 hours. We were there for like 2 hours. We sang so many songs. I have a bunch of videos. Hopefully I can include some of them in the vlog too. Himawari was so good at singing. He sang like Disney songs and he was really good at it. Unfortunately, you guys don't get to hear it, but like Hena and I can like agree that like Himawari is like so good at singing. I unironically love Bakamitai. I'm sorry. Don't be sorry. I love it too. It's so good. I think all three of us singing Bakamitai and Let It Go together was like my favorite. 3人でバカみたい歌いました。めちゃくちゃ楽しかったです。We also sang Let It Go together. I really enjoyed singing Let It Go together. What else did we sing? We also sang like the Ava opening. 残酷の天使. Yeah, we also sang that. We sang like the Kusuriya opening. What else did we sing? We sang Idol. We sang 可愛くてごめん. Yeah, it was really fun. Oh my god, yeah, they didn't have 24-hour Cinderella. We tried looking for it on the tablet, but we couldn't find it, unfortunately. Yeah, they sang FMA. What else did we sing? Himawari and I sang Stella Stella together. Colors, yeah! 自分を世界さえも変えてしまえそうな Yeah. We sang so many songs. Good night, Hena. Thank you for being here. Oh my god, you've been here like since the beginning. I hope you can still get some sleep. See you later, Space Cowboy. Oh my god, guys, you know, there's this video of when, you know, I said goodbye to Hena and Himawari. And Hena took the video and she was like, see you later, Space Cowboy. I love that video. I had so much fun. I had so much fun with them. Thank you so much for hanging out. Love you guys. We love you too. It was so fun. Like, I went on this trip originally solely for my audition, but I'm not gonna lie, my fondest memory or like just deepest memories of this trip is not the audition, but just like hanging out with my friends. As always, that's how I felt in September as well. In September, I feel like my best memory was just being with my friends. Like going to karaoke to play the voice acting game with my friends and like at the ryokan in Hakone playing card games at night before we went to sleep. Those were like my best memories in the trip. And I realized that I've become such a normie. Cause I just really enjoy hanging out with friends now. That's not a bad thing. It means that I found people that I genuinely enjoy spending time with. And that's something that I didn't have back in middle school, high school. I've talked about this before, but I was really isolated in like middle school, high school. Didn't really know anyone who, I vibed with. Nobody really understood my hobbies. I felt like I could never really share what I liked or was passionate about with anyone, and I just didn't fit in. But starting from late high school, I started cosplaying, and I've always been hanging out around in online communities a lot. And I met Hena 10 years ago through Naruto. We met through Naruto, and look at us now. We met up in Japan and hung out like on so many days and got Purikura together. And we miss each other so much and want to hang out together again. Like it's like I have so many friends that I met on the internet. I met Himawari on the internet too. I met all of my friends who live in Japan who I met up in September on the internet as well. I met them through COVID. I met them during COVID when I was really active in like a voice acting community, and they are like my besties. They are like my people that I consider like lifelong friends now. And I'm like so happy. I'm surrounded by so many people that I genuinely enjoy spending time with now. And they might be on the other side of the world, but they exist. I confirm. Oh my god, look at us touching each other. Wait, I'm gonna like zoom in on this. Ha. Zoom in. Ah, wait. I'm gonna bring this forward. Bring to front. Look. Look. Hena is real. I'm touching her hand. Look, hand touching. It's like so stupid to say, but maybe there's a part of you that always is like, huh, we're just internet friends until you meet. But like after you meet, it's like reconfirmation. Oh my god, like she's real. Hena kept saying that to me. She kept like holding onto my arm and being like, I can't believe you're real. I can't believe you're real. She kept saying that to me. And I think about it a lot. And I'm just so happy. Like I said, near the beginning of the stream, I'm like, Hena means so much to me because she's the longest friend that I've ever had my entire life. I don't have another friend who I have known for as long, who I can still call a bestie. And we've been through so much together. She's been there since my cringe middle school days. She knows like everything I've been through basically. And I just think it's so special. It's so precious to me that she's still my bestie to this day. And that we are able to meet up and hang out and everything is the same. It wasn't different or awkward or anything just because it wasn't online anymore. Like she's my bestie. And she's real. And that's like probably the biggest thing I got out of this trip. Even more so than my audition. Just like getting to meet my bestie made me so happy. Yeah, free hands. I didn't know what to do with my hands. I'm so sorry. No, don't be sorry. This was such a cute photo. This is such a cute photo. All of these photos are really cute. You can see here like Hena and I are pointing at Himawari, heart together, and the typical scissor pose. Yeah, we're so cute. I'm so happy we managed to get so many Purikuras. They are so precious to me. I'm gonna stick them on my wall. よいしょ、よいしょ。はい。友達に会えました。すごく楽しかったです。いや、本当にオーディションよりも友達に会って一緒に遊ぶことができたのが何より大切な思い出になりましたね、この旅行。haven't touched on this yet, but guys, did you notice this? Ikemen. My boyfriend. My Oshi. Erushu. I included this because like I wanted to show. This was a gift from Mia. Shout out to Mia. I love you, Mia. I should have included a photo of Mia as well with censorship. I didn't have time to ask her if it was okay for me to show photos with her like censored, so I don't have any photos of, Hena, Mia, and I, but I wanted to show this. This is a gift that I got from Mia. She drew this. She drew Erushu on like a photo card and put it in, like one of those really cute like photo card frames. It's so cute. I'm gonna start carrying this around with me. I'm bringing this with me back to Japan. It's so... My boyfriend is so ikemen. Don't you guys think so? He's so... これエルシュですね。 ミヤが書いてくれました。なんかフォトカード的な感じで書いて印刷して、なんかフレームをつけてくれて、すごい可愛い。マジで。これから板場とかにこれつけて歩き回るわ。I'm gonna like make an ita bag of myself. I'm gonna get like a pink ita bag and put this in there, and then like also put Edu merch in there, and then it's gonna be like, yes, my Oshi is myself. ナルシストすぎ。いやいやいやいやいや。Yeah, yeah, yeah. Self-love is important. So true. Also, this is not me. It's my boyfriend. Of course, you have to be your boyfriend's biggest fan. Am I wrong? Erushu is my Kami Oshi. Okay, what do you mean by okay? Himawari, if you get a girlfriend who is like I don't know, a streamer, content creator, and like idol, whatever, you better be her biggest fan. Am I wrong? No, you guys, you should be your partner's biggest fan. Like if your partner does content creation or like is an idol or anything, you should be their biggest fan. I don't know about you, but I am my boyfriend's biggest fan. I love Erushu. He is my Kami Oshi, my favorite male VTuber. My favorite male VTuber. I agree with that. Exactly! Exactly, you agree. So I'm gonna carry my Oshi around with me. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that? Absolutely agree with Edu. Yeah, you should be your partner's biggest fan. And I am Erushu's biggest fan. Shout out to Mia. Thank you for giving me such a lovely gift. I'm gonna post this on Twitter. I need to add Mia and post it on Twitter so she knows how like appreciative I am. I'm like actually so happy. This is one of like the best things I've ever received as a gift. It's actually so nice. I wasn't expecting it. He's rizzing us up with those eyes. He's such an ikemen. I wish for all my Oshis have supportive and loving people behind the scenes. Yeah. Exactly. This is incredible though. What do you mean? Me carrying my Oshi around? I'm gonna become one of those photo card girlies. You guys know like this is really popular recently in oshikatsu culture? Like having like a little cute frame and then you put in photo cards of your favorite character or your idol. I think it started from K-pop culture because you would get photo cards. You get photo cards from buying CDs, I believe. And now if you go to conventions and stuff, a lot of people will draw characters in like photo card style. Like this, like how Mia did it. Like I see a lot of like Genshin characters and stuff in photo card style, and it's like this particular size, and then you can buy these like cute little frames, and then you can put it in and then carry it around with you, so you like carry your Oshi around with you. But yeah, that is my last slide. It's my last slide. これが最後になりますね。I hope you guys enjoyed the photos. I have like more, you know, like I took way more videos at the aquarium, but in terms of photos, I really only had these 3. I don't have, you know, like any photos of the interior in the bird cafe either, mostly just the food and the omiyage that I bought. There's like way more videos that I took at teamLabs too. Oh my god, Suzu, now that you're here. Suzu, you missed this. Look, it's your husband. the Rin at Harajuku. I'm now imagining you carrying a photo card of your OC based on yourself. Don't say that! It's not an OC based on myself. It's my boyfriend. How dare you say that about my boyfriend? No, Erushu is not me. It's not an OC based on myself. It's my boyfriend. Jeez, are you not up to date with the Edu lore? He had his own debut stream. He's not me. I think pop-up store is selling it too. Yeah. It's like really popular lately. He's still so popular as he should. Yeah, Rin is so popular. I look forward to Floomfy Pango. Oh my god, I'm hugging Floomfy Penguin right now. Like, he's literally in my arms. Mr. Penguin. He's so soft. I usually don't hug things when I'm sleeping, but like Mr. Penguin is so soft that I keep like hugging. I keep hugging him. He's so floofy. I'll be looking forward to all the cute aquatic animals in the vlog. Yeah, I'll have lots of videos. I actually took more videos than photos. So, look forward to the vlog, guys. Hopefully I can get it out within, I don't know, 2 months. Because I definitely can't get it out in the next month. Okay, so now that I've gone through like my entire PowerPoint, I'm gonna talk a bit more about like my plans before I wrap up the stream. But basically what I'm gonna do for the next month, so until my flight on April 23rd, is I have to fill in my enrollment papers for the voice acting school and ship it over to Japan, like from Australia. And I have to photocopy it and email it to them as well, just in case something happens, because I don't trust international post. And in case like it doesn't arrive on time. And tomorrow I'm going to go get my eyes tested, because I think my vision got worse again. So I need to get new lenses for my glasses. And I'm gonna go to the post office to take a photo for my visa application and for my school enrollment application as well. And then on Tuesday, I'm going to go to the embassy to put in my application for the visa. So how things is gonna go is, if my visa application goes through, you know, within 2 weeks, like Google promises me, I basically, like, it's confirmed that I'm moving to Japan. Even if I don't find accommodation, I'm gonna go to Japan, because my friends have kindly, you know, said that they can let me stay with them for as long as I need to. But hopefully I'm able to find accommodation so I don't have to bother my friends that much. I'm still in the process of looking for accommodation. It's the hardest part so far. But yeah, as long as I get my visa, I will be moving to Japan. And as long as everything with like the enrollment papers like goes smoothly as well, you know, it arrives on time, I emailed them about my situation and their understanding, I should be in Japan by the end of April, living on my own or with my friends, going to voice acting school. Huh, it's really happening. It's happening, chat. I'm going to Japan. Yeah, I don't know what more I have to say. I feel like I already went on a really long tangent about it earlier. You know, when I was announcing the results, I already pretty much told you guys what I'm planning to do. Does anyone have any other questions? Feel free to ask me questions. I'll let you know if I can't tell you. So, if anybody has any questions, I can do like Q&A now. You can ask me anything, from my audition to my future plans to anything that I showed like on any slides. Like if you wanted to ask me more about the Purikura collab or Ore no Niku or the Butler Cafe or meeting Hena or like game centers, Maid Cafe, Frieren Cafe, Aquarium, Haikyuu Movie, Sushiro, and like anime food, Bird Cafe, and just anything. Otome Garden, teamLab, Capsule Hotel. I went on such a long tangent about Capsule Hotels. Yeah, if there's anything else you guys wanna ask me? Now there's like a little bit of free Zatsu before I wrap up. This was all mostly in Tokyo, right? Oh, it was all in Tokyo. I almost should just like put Tokyo. It was all in Tokyo this time. Why is Tokyo spelled wrong? Oh, no capsule. There we go. I went for the audition this time. So the entirety of my trip was in Tokyo. I didn't go anywhere else. Yeah. And a long rant on sashimi. Oh my god, I can't believe I spent so long talking about sashimi again. Oh. Happy for you. Thank you, Suzu. You've been here since the beginning. Look at me now, Suzu. I'm gonna go to voice acting school. Things just escalated real quick, huh? I know. Like I said earlier, I'm so happy that everyone is so supportive of me, and I really wanna make you guys proud, but I have a lot of anxieties. You can probably imagine. Like, guys, can you imagine, like, just moving to another country on your own and, like, going to a school that, and, like, basically trying to make it into entertainment? It's pretty rough. It's not that different to, like, moving to Korea and then, like, going to train to become a K-pop idol. I think people underestimate how harsh the seiyuu industry really is. They are very strict. That's why I'm fully, like, okay, and, like, I guess I understand and expect it to be put in the beginner lowest class. Their standards are really high. If you think I'm good, I'm not. I'm not good enough. And I know that. I am not good enough. And I know that I have to work super hard. Like, I have to work my ass off. And I'd have to be super passionate. And I'd have to, like, want this more than anything. And work harder than anybody else to be able to really make it. And I think I do love voice acting, but you never know how much your passion can really push you until you try. And sometimes you might realize that your limits were lower than you thought, right? And I guess I'm scared to find out that I'm not as passionate as I thought or hoped I was. I'm scared of disappointing the people who support me, look up to me, wish me the best, you know, like all the people who were excited for me to go take this audition. I had so many people DM me. Thank you, by the way. There were so many people who DM'd me to, like, wish me luck. Hiro DM'd me. And I was like, who are you? Being nice and all. I don't know you. Fu, like, DM'd me, like, just before the stream to ask me, you know, how the audition went. There were a few friends who I haven't talked to in a really long time who DM'd me just to wish me luck on the audition. And, like, everyone that I know, from friends to viewers to family, everyone has been praising me. Like, I think my auntie or, like, my grandpa, like, all praised me and were saying, like, wow, it's so incredible that, you know, she's always liked anime and, like, now she's about to, like, move to Japan and do all this. I'm, like, happy, but at the same time, I feel almost, like, kind of pressured. Because I don't know if I can live up to everyone's expectations. I'll try. I want to try. And, you know, I am excited too for myself. But along with the excitement is a lot of anxiety and nervousness. I didn't want to talk about this until the end, but I was really not feeling well on the first few days of my trip. It all got better after I, like, met up with my friends. But, you know, on day one, I was alone and I just, like, walked around Harajuku by myself and I stayed in, like, a Capsule Hotel. And it was my first time, you know, solo traveling. I was really lonely. And it made me worry. Am I gonna be okay by myself? All alone? In a foreign country? I got really worried. So, this is exciting, but, like, all the same, very scary for me. So, it helps a lot that now I've committed to buying a streaming laptop, and I know for sure that I'll be able to keep streaming and talk to you guys. Because, like I said, even if I can't talk loudly, at the very least, I'll be able to do like soft chatting streams. That should be okay. So, I'm glad that I'll still have you guys with me. I'm sure by being able to continue doing what I'm doing now in Japan, it'll make me feel more like I'm at home. And like I said, all your super chats and memberships are now going to help me literally pay my rent. And that's like reassuring. I've never, done streaming to expect to make a living from this, but $1 is still $1. Like if I have $3, I can buy a meal. If you know what I mean. It's like, even though I can't make a full-time income from YouTube, having YouTube to supplement my savings helps a lot. It can make a really big difference. It's the difference between whether I get to eat a proper meal or if I have to settle with an onigiri. So, I'm really grateful to you guys. Even though I don't stream like too much, I only stream 3 times a week and I might have to stream a little bit less. After moving to Japan, I might only be able to do 2 streams a week or 1 stream a week, or I might do shorter streams. Like I'll still stream 3 times a week, but only for like maybe 2 to 3 hours. But I can keep streaming, and I know you guys will be waiting for me to hear my stories and Zatsu with me, and still, watch me yell over Genshin Impact and Honkai Star Rail. And something about the fact that I can keep doing that really calms me down and makes me feel better. So, thank you, chat. I hope you guys will stick around for the next chapter in my life. I'm gonna do my best, but there are gonna be really hard times where maybe I go to school and who knows, maybe I'll meet a classmate who's way better than me. And I'll feel like shit and be like, wow, I'm so like useless. I'm so bad compared to them. And I'll lose confidence in myself. But then I can go home, turn on a stream, talk to you guys about it, and maybe I'll realize I might not be the best at voice acting now, but I can get better, and I have other things going on for me that other people don't have. Like, does this person know how to speak 3 languages fluently? Do they have a YouTube channel and a community? Do they know how to live stream? Like, I have so many skills that I've developed through streaming. Like, just talking skills. Being able to talk for how long? Like 4.5 hours? Be able to talk for so long and have people want to listen to me. That's a skill that not everyone has. Some people might be really good at acting, but they don't know how to talk. They're not good at being like radio hosts. I have my own podcast. So it's like streaming. Sometimes streaming helps me remind me of some hidden skills that I have that I don't usually think about. 8 hours sometimes. Just the fact that I can talk for so long and have people want to keep listening to me talk. That's a skill. Not everyone can do that. And that's something that's really valuable in the seiyuu industry, because a lot of seiyuu do talk shows and podcasts and have to host events. That is a really, really valuable skill. And not even just in this industry, not even just like as a seiyuu. The fact that I can talk and entertain an audience for so long is a skill that is valuable in a lot of industries. And I think continuing, like being able to continue streaming is very good for me. I'm gonna be able to keep up with my English too. Oh my god, like guys, I remember somebody like very early on asked me, am I gonna forget English once I move to Japan? No guys, I won't. I'm gonna stream. You guys are literally what's gonna help me not forget English. Cause you're right, like I don't really have English speaking friends in Japan. The only English speaking friend I'm gonna have in Japan is like Hiro for like 6 months until he leaves. All of my friends who live in Japan don't speak English. They only speak Chinese and Japanese. So if I didn't stream, there is actually a chance that I would get worse at English. I mean, I'm gonna be like calling my friends and stuff, but that's not the same as like speaking it all the time. So yeah, streaming is gonna help me not forget English. Fun fact, people will think you're very skillful if you know how to speak English. Yeah, I'm sure a lot of people will be impressed by the fact that I speak 3 languages fluently. Like the One-san at the audition. This is where the edutators are going to have to become Nihongo Jozu. No, it's okay. You guys can help me keep up with my English. Thank you. I'm gonna eat another marshmallow. Yeah. Does anybody have any questions for me? Like I said, I was thinking of doing a Genshin or Stario stream before my birthday stream on the 28th, but because I have plans for the next 2 days to go get my visa stuff sorted out, and I'm just like really busy and stressed with like thinking about how I'm gonna move to Japan now, I think I'll just take the next few days off and focus on doing my applications, focus on preparing for my birthday stream, and my next stream will just be my birthday stream. I will have the premiere for the cover song set up, I will have the waiting room for the birthday stream set up, and it'll be a really long stream, so hopefully you guys can come and celebrate my birthday with me. It's literally just in 3 days. So yeah, this is gonna be my like only stream until my birthday stream, so if you wanna ask anything about my trip, my audition, my plans, now's your chance to do it. How? Oh my god, this marshmallow is so good. It is old PC, just gonna step back in Australia. Yeah. Serena, that's one of the reasons why I didn't want to buy a laptop. Because I was like, oh, my PC is gonna be wasted. But like, I don't know. I thought about it a bit more deeply. And it was like, it's the same reason as like why people get 2 monitors, for example, right? You don't need 2 monitors. But having 2 monitors feels better and can make your life easier. Just because you have 2 monitors doesn't mean like, and you're doing mainly stuff on 1 monitor, doesn't mean the other monitor goes to waste. Not really. My point is like, yeah, I won't get to use this PC while I'm traveling, while I'm in Japan. But once I decide where I want to settle, like let's say I decide that I want to settle in Japan and get a job in Japan and like stay there for a long time, then I can think about shipping my PC over. I don't know yet. I don't know what I'm gonna wanna do in half a year, 1 year, 2 years. What if I go to Japan for half a year and realize that I don't like the life there? I don't have opportunities. I don't have the opportunities that I want. This school doesn't teach me what I would like to know. What if? You never know, right? You can't just like assume that you're gonna like it somewhere, and that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to not assume that I'm just gonna want to be in Japan. So to keep my options open and to make my life easier, I just think having a laptop that also allows me to work and stream means I don't have to think about shipping my PC around. What if I wanna go to China? What if I wanna go somewhere else in the world? You know? There might be other things that I wanna do. What if I wanna go to Canada? I don't know. Who knows? Maybe I'll like randomly wanna go to Canada. Like you never know what kind of opportunity you're gonna get. You never know who you're gonna meet, and you never know what you're gonna wanna do. So because I don't know if I'm gonna stay in Japan permanently, I think it's just easier for me to have a laptop so that if I decide that I want to leave Japan after half a year or 1 year or 2 years or however long I'm there for, I don't have to ship my PC around. It helps with moving too. Let's say I stay in a share house and then I hate it there because the people I'm staying with suck and I want to move out. If I have a PC with me, that's gonna be a pain in the ass to move to my next accommodation. But if it's a laptop, I just put it in a bag and I carry it. You know? That's my point. It's like, it just makes my life easier. Because I was really, really stressed out thinking about, oh, what am I gonna do? When am I gonna ship my PC over? How am I gonna like disassemble it and assemble it when I'm not good at doing it myself? Do I like, I don't know, like get my friend to come over to help? What if I don't like my first accommodation and I want to move a few months in? How am I gonna ship my PC over to the next place? Do I have to hire a moving company? Blah, blah, blah. Like I had so many things that was making me stressed in relation to the idea of having to ship my PC. And getting a laptop just gets rid of all of those. So I think it's worth it. I mean, I had to be convinced into it. Like my mom and a lot of other people told me, like, Edu, your job is working on your computer. You make money from recording, you know, typing, like doing translation work and streaming. That's your job. So it's okay for you to invest into equipment that makes your life easier. And I was like, okay, you got a point. So yeah, I did it. I did it. Oh my god, I went on such a long tangent about that. You also have to understand the horrible working culture conditions for voice actors, mangakas, and animators in Japan. No, yeah, Kenshi, I know it so well. I know it so well, Kenshi. That's why I'm so sane. I know there's a lot of people who are like, oh, living in Japan is my ultimate dream goal in life. That's not me, guys. I'm going to Japan for the opportunities. Okay? I should like clear this up in case people think moving to Japan is my dream. It used to be. There was a part in my life where I just wanted to be in Japan. And moving to Japan was like my life goal. It's not anymore. I'm going to Japan for the opportunities. And what that means is if I go and I feel like I don't get the opportunities that I want and I'm not happy there, I'm not gonna stay. I'm very sane. I don't think Japan is this happy land where everything is perfect and just, you know, having like easy access to a lot of anime stuff and events isn't enough for me. I want to be happy there. I want to feel like I'm doing what I want to do. And if being there doesn't make me feel that way, I'm gonna go somewhere else. I'm really sane. I love my family. What if I decide that like family is being closer to my family is super important and I don't want to be too far away from them? You never know. I've never moved out on my own, let alone move to another country. And I'm just trying to keep my head really clear, I guess, and not assume what I'm gonna want. And just try first and be ready to move around, if that makes sense. So basically, yeah, having a laptop just makes that easier. Most people who say that think being a rich tourist in Japan is the same as living there. Oh yeah, exactly. I know that living in Japan is not the same as being a tourist. It's not the same. The working culture there is very, very rough. And especially, like Kenshi says, in the anime industry, I think voice actors have it like pretty good compared to mangakas and animators. But no, like even as a rookie voice actor, if you've watched Shirobako, I want everyone who thinks that I don't know about the industry to be reassured that I probably know about it better than you. I've spent 6 to 8 years researching this. I know better than most people how harsh the working conditions are for people in the anime industry. I know that there are tens or thousands probably of rookie voice actors who pay so much money to go to voice acting school, come out and, you know, are lucky enough to make it into an agency, and then they don't get any roles. They get like maybe student A, student B at best, and then they never get any more roles. They get like 2 or 3 auditions a year. How are they supposed to catch that opportunity when they barely even have a chance to prove themselves, when it's so competitive? There are so many of them who work their asses off to even get in, and then get no roles, no opportunities, nothing, and just slowly like leave and go do something else. That is the reality. That is the reality. Shirobaka was a hopeful portrayal of like the voice actress girl in the show. She managed to slip in and get like a side character, but like a character that has a name at the end of the series because the director remembered her. That's a hopeful story. Not everyone is that lucky. A lot of people just get siphoned out in the big names and never get the opportunity to even voice a character that has a name. That is the reality for a lot of rookie voice actors in Japan. Why would they hire a rookie with no name when they can have Hanazawa Kana? If you watch big shows especially, you'll realize that most of them like to use big names. There's a reason why. There's also like a lot of how do I say this? Nepotism. Nepotism, company shady stuff going behind the scenes. Like, oh, because this studio has some kind of like contract with this company, so they're gonna mostly use voice actors contracted to this company. Things like that happen, guys. I know. Even if you work harder than everyone else, there's still a chance that you're just not gonna get it. I know that. And I want to make sure that I don't forget that. And I want to make sure that I'm sane and that while chasing my dream, I always remember that I should value my happiness over anything else. Because I think if chasing your dream ultimately makes you suffer as a result, then it's not worth it. That's my mindset in 2024. I used to be more blinded and straightforward and just think, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna prove all the people who made fun of me in middle school wrong. And I still feel that. And I'm still passionate about what I do. There's still a lot of things that I want to try. But I think I've matured enough to realize that in the end, nothing is worth it if you ruin your health and if you're not happy. So I don't know if this is like good for me to say, but hopefully you guys care about my well-being. And I just want to reassure you guys that I'm gonna work hard and do my best. But if it becomes unbearable, or if I realize that, you know, this isn't really what I wanted, and it's like eating me up alive, and doing this is making me suffer, I will stop. I will step back and try to get to a happier place. Yeah. You're realizing it a lot sooner than most people? Yeah, which I think is a good thing. Because big names are actually free advertisement? Exactly. But yeah, I really want to talk about this in like a podcast episode. Get like Himawari on as a guest or something. I feel like I've never been able to truly explain how harsh the voice acting industry is. And whenever people be like, oh my god, Edu, I can't wait to see you in like, I don't know, the big anime, I'll be like, oh my god, thank you. Like, I'm so flattered that you think I can make it that far, but bestie, it's not that easy. Don't worry, by the way, guys. I'm really happy when you guys say stuff like, oh, I can't wait for Edu to, you know, be in Genshin. I want to be in Genshin too. But yeah, the reality is it's very harsh, and some things are out of your control. It's not a world where if you just work hard, you can make it. If you've watched, oh my god, I can't believe I'm referencing Rent a Girlfriend so much this trip. There's actually kind of a reason why I rewatched Rent a Girlfriend, guys. I really wanted to re-experience Chizuru's arc in like season 2, 3. Because you know, Chizuru wants to be an actress, right? Like, forgetting all the degen parts of Rent a Girlfriend, I think Chizuru's character arc is actually very insightful and inspiring for me, who also wants to be an actress. There's like, sorry for Rent a Girlfriend spoilers, but there's like this scene where, or this episode where she does this performance and she was amazing. She worked so hard for it, and everybody who went to watch, you know, couldn't like keep their eyes off her. She was so good at what she does, and she was like shining on stage. Everyone can recognize how hard she worked and how good she is at her craft. And yet, she was not picked up by the producer. Why? Nepotism. The producer has connections with this other girl who was in the play. So even though she was amazing and worked so hard and, you know, basically had the attention of everyone who was watching the show, she did not get the opportunity to be on a bigger stage. It was the other girl who was picked just because she has the connection. And, you know, she goes back home, pretends like she's okay, but once she's alone in her room, she falls to the ground, looks at her script, filled with all the little notes that she took, it shows like all the effort that she put in, right, to build this character. And she just starts crying. And like, that scene lives in my head rent-free, and I always think about it. I always try to not forget that that's the reality. Someone so talented, so beautiful, so hardworking like Mizuhara Chizuru has to deal with this. It's a harsh world. Sorry if I'm getting too real. It's like not on brand for me to end this stream being like, yeah guys, I'm gonna pursue my dream and it's all gonna be happiness and rainbows. No, we keep things real here. You watched me for a long time, especially in my member stream, I get really real. I talk about numbers, I talk about analytics, I talk about how rough it is to do, you know, what I do. And yeah, we gotta keep it real. Hello， 晚上好哈 ，Zeno， 晚上好。我准备搬去日本啦，去上声优学院。Sorry if it's hard to add to this conversation. Chat is so quiet. Oh my god. Is there anything else you guys would like to add or ask me? I think Frade asked me something earlier. Any food you wanted to try but couldn't? Oh my god, Frade. I wanted to get Ichiran. Cause it's kind of like a tradition for me. I always go to Ichiran once on every trip. I wanted to go, which day was it? I think it was the day when I went to watch the Haikyuu movie in Shinjuku, because it's a Ichiran in Shinjuku. And I tried to go to Ichiran for dinner. It was full. Like, there was such a long line, and they like cut us off. And I was like, oh, I guess no ramen for me. So I just went to like some random famiresu. Yeah. Bought some of the Ichiran and home kits, which are these. Yeah, that's what I did. I bought the Ichiran, like, what do you call it, at-home kit as like a souvenir, omiyage, for my parents. And I got to eat a bit of it myself too. Dozed off and have to work now. Thanks for the comfy stream, and you're welcome, Wolkick. I'm so glad to see you again. I'm so glad to be back to streaming. I hope I'll get to see you in my birthday stream again in 3 days. Remember the wait time in like 2 hours once, and another time it was like 10 minutes. Yeah. It really depends on your luck. I think I was unlucky, you know, that I just happened to be in Shinjuku when I wanted to eat Ichiran. Shinjuku is like one of the busiest places, especially at night. So I don't know what I was expecting, but yeah, they wouldn't let me in. I'm sure I could have gone if I waited for a really, really, really long time. But yeah, I didn't want to. I was really hungry, so I just went to get like omurice or something at like nearby famiresu. Yeah. Well, Ichiran, you have to avoid the popular branches or the wait time is insane. Yeah. So I didn't get to have Ichiran, unfortunately. And like I said before, I'm so sad that I didn't get to try the Genshin menu. I actually really wanted to, because I don't know if you guys remember, but I went to like the Haikyuu Sushiro collab in September. And I'm not gonna lie, the sushi was really bad, or like it wasn't my taste. I didn't like the sushi. And I was so excited to see that for the new collab, like the Genshin collab, it was a dessert and ramen instead of like sushi. I mean, they had like Ayato Yae sushi too, but like they were featuring my favorite characters and the food wasn't sushi, because I'm really picky with seafood. So I was like, oh my god, something that I can actually eat and enjoy. So I was really looking forward to it. And I tried to go back once too, even after missing it in Asakusa, and it was still sold out. I think that's my biggest regret on this trip. Not getting the Sushiro Genshin menu. It was just really popular. Yeah. But at least I got to get photos of like, what do you call, the decorations. Imond. What else did I not get to eat? I ended up getting yakiniku like I said I would. So, what is something that I wanted to eat but I missed out on? Oh! Crepes! I wanted to get crepes at Harajuku. Or like, in Akihabara, they sell crepes as well. Like, I was at Don Quixote on my last day. And I was like shopping for omiyage, for my parents and stuff before leaving. And I saw that like, next to Don Quixote, they had a crepe place. And I was like, oh, I'm gonna get this after I finish shopping. Because, obviously I can't eat while shopping. And then when I was done with my shopping and I went outside, it was closed. Pain. Yeah, I didn't get to eat crepes. Pain. Managed to try tsukemen. Oh no, I didn't get to try tsukemen either. Yeah, I didn't get to try tsukemen. I'm gonna have to do that when I move there next month. Again, hopefully everything goes smoothly and I can move there next month. Then none of this matters because I can go get crepes, tsukemen, ichiran, anything whenever I want. I'm literally gonna be living there. I don't have a time limit. Well, I guess I kind of do because my visa is gonna be 6 months and then I can renew it, I think, for another 6 months. But yeah, if I move there, I can get it whenever I want, chat. Hi, Ilham. I miss chat too. I missed you guys. I really miss talking. I was actually worried. Every time I go on a trip, right, I worry that I'm gonna forget how to stream. But I come back and then I fucking like talk for 5 hours. Wait, how long has it been? I should wrap up soon. Oh my god, yeah, it's almost been 5 hours. Oh my god, this stream has almost 100 likes. Oh my god, so many people dropped by. I just realized. Sheesh. Thank you guys. I'm sure everyone was like, anticipating to hear the audition results and like my plans, and yeah, I'm glad to be able to tell you guys that I'm moving to Japan. Yeah. Edo can scope out all the good spots. Yeah, finally, if I move to Japan, I can go try all the good food. I guess before I wrap up, I'll wrap up like maybe, I don't know, a few minutes into the 5-hour mark. I just want to say again that March 28th is my birthday. It's my real birthday, by the way. And I'm okay with people knowing that because I've already said it before. It's my birthday, guys. Like, real birthday. It's on my passport. I'm one of the only VTubers, I think, who uses their real birthday. And it's funny because Hiro also uses his real birthday, and his birthday is 1 day before mine. But yeah, my birthday is on March 28th. It's the 25th now for me. So yeah, 3 days. I'm gonna get lots of things done in the next 2 days. Some adulting stuff, applications and lots of forms to fill in. And I'm also gonna prepare the merchandise announcement and cover premiere and put up a waiting room for the birthday stream. Hopefully I can get that all done a day or two before my actual birthday. I'm asking Pino right now to make a trailer for me for the cover. Hopefully she can help me with that. I put in the orders for the postcards for my birthday merch. So if anybody is interested in getting Eru merch, or like if you don't have my half anniversary merch, wait until the birthday merch drop and you can get it all together. because it will not change the shipping price, because it's the postcard is just 2 cards, so there's not much weight to it, and it will not change the shipping price. I'll have to close sales for this merch, the acrylic charm badge and everything, because I won't be able to carry the stock with me to Japan. I might carry like a few with me just in case I want to give some away to my friends. But yeah, I probably will be closing sales for the half-year anniversary merch, my first, merch release. So if anybody is a new edutato or missed the opportunity to get my first merch release, it's 25% off. Yeah, you basically get the voice pack for free now. It's 25% off. And if you've already bought the voice pack and you wanna get like another set, just tell me. I'll sort that out for you. I'll subtract the voice pack price from the full set with the 25% off. Just DM me about it. Yeah. This is your last chance, chat, to get your hands on this cute Elu acrylic charm that I brought with me on my travel, and you can too. Hi Simon, welcome. Oh, I have so many things I have to do. I'm probably gonna start filling in my enrollment papers. I did my visa paper yesterday. I'm probably gonna fill in my enrollment papers after I end stream. And then I have to go to sleep earlier because I have to wake up early to go to the post office tomorrow and go get my eyes tested tomorrow. So lots of things to work on. But yeah, I hope you guys are happy to hear that I passed my audition, that I'm moving to Japan, pursuing my dreams. And it's confirmed now that if I do move to Japan, I will immediately have access to streaming because I bought a laptop. So yeah, please pray for me that the visa application process will go smoothly. And if you're able to, please come and spend my birthday with me on the 28th. As I said earlier, I made sure that I can be in Australia for March 28th. Because there was a possibility for me to like take the audition at the end of March as well, but I picked March 15th for the audition because I really wanted to make sure that I can be home on March 28th to celebrate my birthday with my community. My birthday last year, I think, was probably the best birthday that I've ever had in my life, and it's so memorable, and I really want to spend it with you guys. So even if you're busy that day, I hope you can drop by for just a minute to hang out with us. We're gonna be playing lots of games, chatting, I'm gonna be eating a cake again, and yeah, new merch, new cover, woo! I'm so proud of myself, by the way, chat, but for the fact that I managed to cook up a cover and like get merch ready, even in between like going to Japan for an audition and like now applying to move to Japan. Isn't it so incredible that I managed to like cook up a cover and get like, new merch ready in between all of this? It's gonna be really stressful shipping out merch orders while figuring out all the Japan stuff, but thankfully mom is very supportive. My mom is so supportive. Shout out to my parents. They're both so supportive of me. I asked my mom if she can help me take care of like shipping out merch. Like I'll write all the addresses, but she'll bring it to the post office for me. And she's like, of course, sure thing. You focus on like filling in your papers. And I'm like, thank you, mother. You saved my life, Tasgaru. Yeah, so oh my god, chat. Eru mom is gonna touch the envelopes of your merch if you buy my birthday merch. Yeah, it'll go through Eru mom's hands. Eru mom is gonna bring them to the post office. So I don't know if that makes the merch more worth it, but yeah, Edu mom is gonna touch the envelopes. Edu mom autograph. If you really want to, I can get her to sign the postcard instead of me. Edu mom is gonna touch it? Yeah. Yeah.
Just to be sure, stream is Thursday, right? I think I'll take some PTO work for the stream. Oh, okay, let me tell you guys my stream plan. It might change slightly, but right now the plan is to premiere the cover at 12 a.m. PST. And that would be 4 p.m. JST. So a bit like early in the day for my Asian viewers. It'll be 6 p.m. for me, 4 p.m. for Japan, and 12 a.m. exactly for PST. I wanted to make sure the cover is posted like on the 28th. So I picked 12 a.m. PST, 4 p.m. JST for the cover premiere. And then I'm planning to start my birthday stream 2 to 3 hours after the cover. I haven't decided yet if I want to start 2 hours after the cover or 3 hours after the cover. But basically the cover will come out at 12 a.m. PST, 4 p.m. JST, and then in 2 to 3 hours, the birthday stream will start. And then the birthday stream will go on for at least 8 hours, I'd like to say. Maybe 10 to 11 hours again like last time. I don't know how my stamina will be like. But I want to make it a really long stream. I want to go for like at least 6, 7, 8 hours. Hopefully a bit longer if I can. And yeah, hopefully that's enough to cover up all the time zones and everyone can drop by at least for a little bit. So yeah, that's the plan. So yeah, it will be on the 28th. So the time is gonna change the 29th in the middle of the stream for me in Australia, but the start time will be the 28th for everyone in the world. Yeah. Mark your calendars. Mark your calendars. はい、誕生日配信は3月28日、多分夜の6時、7時ぐらいに始まります。で、歌ってみた動画は午後の4時にプレミア公開されます。I haven't decided if I want to start 2 hours after cover or 3 hours. Probably 2 hours. Depends on if I feel like I need more time to prepare. But yeah, that's the general plan. I hope you guys look forward to the cover too. I wanted like a bit of time between the cover and the stream so you guys have time to listen to it. I want to hear your thoughts. So it's gonna be like a cover after party as well. So looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it as well. I'm so excited. I was like really tired when I came back from Japan, as you usually are after a trip, but I think I've recovered a bit. I'm still stressed whenever I think about all the papers I have to fill in, and like just finding accommodation and just the whole like process of moving. But I am looking forward to spending my birthday with you guys again, and I am excited to go to Japan and to do this. It's scary, but it's exciting. Because is it really exciting if it doesn't come with a little bit of anxiety? Am I right, chat? I feel like everything exciting in life comes hand in hand with anxiety. I keep worrying like, oh, why do I feel more anxious than I am excited? But it's like, just because I'm anxious, it doesn't mean I'm not excited. It's just that maybe sometimes the anxiety feels a bit overpowering. And that doesn't mean I'm not excited. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Exactly. The reason why I'm so anxious is probably because this is such a big, exciting thing. And I'm just so happy. So many people, dropped by today to hear the results, to congratulate me, all the people who messaged me to wish me luck. I want to make you guys proud. I want to make myself proud. No matter what happens in the end, I want to be able to look back and say that I gave it a go. I think that's what matters to me the most right now, that I just want to
be able to look back and think, oh, I did my best. And I tried. I didn't just sit in my room and convince myself that I can't do this, that I actually took a step forward. Like my Oshi Kobayashi Yusuke said, it's the courage to take a step forward that's the most important. And I think I won't be able to live with myself if I don't even try to take that step. So that's what I'm gonna do now. Yeah, please watch over me. Because I just mentioned Kobayashi Yusuke, I wanna say this one last thing before I end. Happy birthday to one of my Kami Oshis, Kobayashi Yusuke さん。今日小林さんの誕生日なんですよ。3月25日。It's March 25th in Australia and Japan now, so I wanna say happy birthday to Mr. Kobayashi Yusuke, one of my biggest inspirations, somebody that I look up to a lot. Another seiyuu who went to this school that I am planning to go to. And yeah, it's so many things just line up, you know. Just like the fact that my comeback stream where I announced to everyone that I'm going to move to Japan and go to this school just happens to line up with Kobayashi Yusuke's birthday. The fact that when I was feeling a little unsure and nervous and anxious, I opened up Kaki's photo book and I see him standing in front of the school that I went to audition for. The fact that my two Kami Oshis, who I started liking at very different points in time. Like I think I've liked Kaki since 2015, but I only became a fan of Kobayashi Yusuke in like 2018, like 2, 3, 4 years later. And it just happened so that both of them went to the same school. I don't believe in fate, but there are certain things in life that make me want to believe in fate, and this is one of them. And thinking back to it, like I'm excited that I've come this far. I got my enrollment papers for this school that my two Kami Oshis went to. I might be able to step into the same classroom as my two Kami Oshis. Even just that itself is exciting. I get to learn with the same teachers, or maybe not the same teachers, but in the same place that the two people I look up to the most in the world studied at. That's so exciting. I'm excited now, chat. I'm excited. I'll be able to make so much more content too by being in Japan. I'll have so much more stories to tell if I'm in Japan. Everything is so exciting. I hope things work out. I hope my visa application goes through. I hope I can find accommodation. I hope the enrollment papers go through. I hope I'll be able to do this. And I hope you guys are excited for me. And I hope that I'll be able to make you proud. Please continue supporting me, watching over me. I will be doing streams and updating you guys on everything that goes on when I move. So yeah, you got this, Aru. Thank you, Troy. Stay positive, we believe. Yeah, I think my mindset is pretty good right now. I'll probably be stressed again once I get the papers out and try to fill them in, but it's okay. I'm anxious, but I'm excited. And that's okay. They come hand in hand. Yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed my PowerPoint. I cooked this up like yesterday. I was just gonna talk without like a PowerPoint, but I thought it'd be easier to, you know, jog my memory if I make a PowerPoint. So, I hope you enjoy seeing the photos, and like I said, I do want to make a vlog, so please look forward to eventually a vlog. I want to show you guys like the dolphin show and a lot of the videos I took in the aquarium, the videos I took in the Frieren Cafe. I got some good footage, so it would be a shame not to use it. Yeah. Hope you guys enjoyed hearing my stories too about, you know, meeting Hena, meeting Himawari. I had such a good time. I'm still simmering in the memories of this trip. I had such a good time. Yeah, I'm excited to meet my friends again. I'm excited. I'm gonna try my best. I guess I'll see you guys again on the 28th for my birthday. I'm gonna be 1 year older. Oh my god. Please look forward to the cover, the new merch, and the endurance stream. I'm gonna finish cooking up the voice pack after this stream. I'm looking forward to spending my birthday with you guys again this year. また今年もね、みんなと一緒に誕生日祝うの楽しみにしてるよ。はい。それじゃあ今日はここまでにするか。Anybody who missed out on parts of the VOD, I hope you enjoy, going through the photos with me and hearing my stories. And I'll see you guys again on March 28th for the cover premiere and for my birthday endurance stream. おつえる3月28日にまたお会いしましょう。おつえるバイバーイGood night. おやすみなさい。Or have a great day. I'll see you guys on March 28th. Bye bye.
また次の配信で会いましょう。I'll see you again in my next stream. Thank you for watching. また次の配信で会いましょう。I'll see you again in my next stream. Thank you for watching. また次の配信で会いましょう。I'll see you again in my next stream. Thank you for watching.